Hauakaki Ray gets the ball in there finally. Let's just make sure I can see those names there, those numbers there. They've got to change their colour of their number. Hunter Collins there at halfback there today with a good pass. Just about going to be a try there finally. Tanira. A couple of Kaupoi boys there just coming in there finally. Mind this little setup. Just want to give a bit of a shout out to Tama and Adrian for this little setup. We've got a scrum there finally. If you just tuned in on this balmy morning at Whakarua Park, 15, 16 degrees at the moment as we speak. 11 o'clock on a Saturday. Just seeing all my beautiful aunties just making their way into the grandstand there. And on Puna there standing there. It looks like he's ready to go for a run. King Country feed there, final free kick, early push looks like by Sean Murdoch against the Ngāti Porou team. I mean, with these names, finally, I'll call out these names as we go, eh? We got Foa, Anderson and Hill for King Country front row. Oh, a tap and go here we go, finally. Just on their one camera there, got their wide shot happening. Pod set up to the left there for King Country. Oh, here we go. You can see what's happening. Oh, penalty against King Country. Quick tap here by Ngāti Porou East Coast. Hamoterangi team head straight forward. Goldsmith calling for it. Out to Beach. Oh, they look like they got numbers there. Ratima again scored a great try last week. She looked like she wants another one. 5 metres out from the King Country goal line. Collins to Renner down the blind side with a little bit of space there to go. Delta Te Rona close to the line. No. Knock on over the line. 15 for King Country brings it out. Libby White with the kick, but no advantage there to King Country. Ooh, wee opportunity for the Hamoterangi team. Down the blind side. Goldsmith getting her hand on the ball a few times. I'll just read out this team there finally. Where did we get to? Paia Perawiti, Amber Karipa, Matawehe King, Tara Kingan, and Nelly Tawhiro. That's to be the pack for the King Country Trailblazers. King Country Trailblazers halfback there. Tamea Martel to feed. King Country ball. Big scrum by Hamoterangi team under pressure. King Country do well there. And a long clearance down Ratima there to pick the ball up. She's right on halfway there. Tangari out wide. They play on. Ratima doing some actions, winger to winger. Got a couple of changes here, finally. I'll just make sure I'm saying the right words there. Rudlin and Ratima on the wings, looks like, on my piece of paper. Nice block there. Collins Thompson, big hit up by Hauakaki Ray. Oh, over the ball, but no. Play on there. Quick hands going out to the far side there. Rudlin, couple of steps and has a go. Places it back. Ariki Beach over the top. Nice clear out. King Country coming in for the ball. Sean Murder in good position. Goldsmith gets her hand on the ball again. Heaney Price with the hit up. Makes some post-contact meters there. Collins to Goldsmith. Edmonds with the hit up. Zekaki Ray over the top. Oh no, little knock on there. Against Hamoterangi, so it'll be a scrum ball to King Country. Yeah, I'll do these names now, eh? While we get a chance. We got Mason, Karaka, Hauakaki Ray front row. We've got Zoel, Heaney Price and Chakakan Edmonds at locks. Tamatea Bartlett and Gobi at flankers. And Crystal Asiata number 8. Hunter Collins at halfback. Renadine Goldsmith, Lily Rudlin and Stormy Ratima on the wings. Ariki Beach, Delta Te Rona. And Southern Rose Tangaire at fullback. Oh, bit of a knock on there. Play on. Went back, says referee. No, penalty there. He's looking, penalty against Hamoterangi. Had his arm up one way. King Country with a penalty right on their 40 men, about 20 metres in from far touch. Who we got on the touch there? Who we got on the old touchy there on that far side? Good practice anyway, whānau. You're going to have to listen to me for another game too, so we'll get some practice on these ones here as we go, eh? We'll name the old benches as we go in the game. For those that are listening there all over the motu. Probably got a few King Country supporters there. Great jump taken at the back there by... Oh, it's been a play on, knock on advantage there. Perawiti with the drop ball. Henny Price takes it up, but a great tackle by, is that number 10? Ludiku. Carlista. Ludiku. No advantage there, so it'll be scrum feed to Hamoterangi. Nice little crowd building up here down in Whakarua Park there, whānau. Beautiful conditions for playing rugby there. I would have wore the one molded spring boots today. Look like we've got Joe Coleman out in the back there, one of the touchies. Bigger scrum there by King Country. Goldsmith with the dummy cut backdoor pass there to Rudlin. Rudlin finds a little hole, makes half a break with an offload. Tangaire right there in support. Well held out there. Collins passes it out there. Who we heading up there? One of our Hamoterangi girls. Sorry, I can't quite see their number just there. Kawakaki Ray does a bit of an inside dummy and a bit of post-contact meters there. Over the top, King Country, but no, didn't pull their ball up in there one go. Collins to Beach. Beach wants to run. Gives a nice ball out wide there. Tuihana on the end. Oh, she does well to stay in play and sets it up beautifully there. King Country right on the line. Great hit up there. Collins at halfback. Long ball. Goldsmith looks back in. They come up quick. King Country. Beach there to support. Holding onto the ball there. 4-5 phases they've gone so far there. Chakakan Edmonds, it looks like, shows some good aggression on the hit up. Oh, off their feet though, ref. No, what's he going to call? Low, unlucky. Unlucky there, King Country. Little King Country knock on the X. Bit of a counter ruck attempt. Just for those ones that can't see any score and you're listening to on the radio, 0 and 6.5 minutes on our clock. Got to keep reminding myself to have a look up at their clock there. Scrum Ngāti Porou East Coast, right in the middle of the field on the 40 in their own territory. Split black back line here. Collins goes to Goldsmith. Goldsmith looks wide for the little chip over the top. They've got a couple of chasers. All the balls bouncing. Oh, bit of a high shot. Play on. Nice clean out. Tangaire down the sideline. Just trying to pull inside ball. Play on. Ratima. Thompson Collins over the top. Oh, we got something here. Oh, high tackle. High tackle playing advantage there. Murder playing advantage. So a penalty to Hamoterangi right on halfway. About 10 metres in from touch. Goldsmith with the ball in her hands. Good line of defence by King Country at this moment as we speak. Peter Rocks Crawford on the other touchy there. Looking fit there too, or Rocks. Looking fit there down on the side. They're getting high in the sky on their lineouts as the King Country team. So they go four-player lineout court. Bit of a dummy up the front. Henny Price at the back, play on. OT ball. Ooh, bit of a line ball there. Wasn't quite sure who done that first hit up there. But Edmonds is into everything and everywhere. Henny Price right there to clean out. Collins, Goldsmith, Beach. Beach wants a little go. Goes inside, outside. Beats 1, beats 2. Still kicking out. Good post-contact meters. Nice place. Collins looking down the blind side. Oh, here we go. Who's that? Sorry, fine. I didn't quite see that. Great run there, though. Was that Te Reo? No, just quite can't. Showed some good footwork. Get pushed over the sideline, right just near the 22. Joe Coleman over there on the far side's on the go. Look for them to go to Perawiti probably at the front. 1, 2, 3. They're going for the four-player line-out. Karipa at the back is also another line-out go-to. Oh, play on. Oh, Hawakaiki Ray there. Didn't take the ball with her. Great driving tackle there. Who's that? Henny Price there with a great tackle and a great steal over the top. Edmonds with the steal. Mason takes the hit up. Ooh, little knock on. Great tackle there. Great defense. Great defense actually from both teams there in that situation. Little number 9 there with the great tackle there. Martel. Ooh, hope I'm getting all these names right there, Whānau. I'm just looking on my piece of paper there. Who else have we got in this? For halfback for the Hamoterangi team, Hunter Collins, Renadine Goldsmith, Lily Rudlin on the wing. Ratima on the other wing. Great pressure from Mantipura East Coast. Oh, they're going for the little chip over the top. Wipers kick. Stormy Ratima running back and a great pick up there. Southern Rose Tingari with the great strength there shown. Holds their ball off. Great technique there, Whānau. That's how you do it. And that's exactly what you want from your centre and winger helping out fullback. Awesome work. Another hit up by Ngatipura East Coast down the middle. There's some great post contact meters there, border ground. Oh, well, King Country's got to play over the top. Sean Murder's looking, the ball's been won. Ooh, yep, Sean Murder, no release there. Playing advantage for King Country. Played on, they got the steal. King Country penalty right in the middle of the field, but about 27 meters from the own goal line. Kicking for touch. Ball looks like it. Ooh, yes, great kick. Just Hamoterangi side of halfway. We're 11 minutes in there, Whānau. Everybody tuned in. And the scores here are 0-0. 0-0 there. Most of the game's been played in the middle of the field there. Manu Anderson with the throw for King Country. Early lift. Perawiti, I'm pretty sure, was that there. We got one of the reserves on for King Country there. Te Ata, it looks like going by my piece of paper. Hoyt, the number 12 there, passes it on. Uruku was the first 5. Dummy inside. King Country backs get a bit of ball to run with before eventually being tackled just over the 10 metre inside the Hamoterangi area. Tiana Foa hits it up. Great ball for, great hit up for King Country. They made some good yards, made a 10 metre run there. In the midfield there, number 8, Te Tawhero. Long ball, ooh, fullback holds it on the end of the finger. White holds it on the end of her fingers. Martel flicks it out. Hoyt playing that first 5 receiver, number 23. That's the Tui on my list. Martel again at halfback. Hit up there by number 4, Perawiti. Is that Perawiti, that one there? You hit that one up, number 4. Luduku with the grubber kick through. Goes to ground though. Cleaned up by, looks like Tadona. Luduku driving through for the counter ruck. Beach takes it off the back. Collins was playing at 10 there. Gives it up to Henny Price with a good hit up. Squeezes the ball back. Oh, they're looking at each other. Who wants to run it? Goldsmith with the downtown kick. Oh, there's a player getting assisted from the field for King Country there. Number 11 with the good hit up. Barnett with a great run. Makes those extra yards before being tackled just before the 22. Martel with the long ball. Karipa with the ball. Takes the ball up. Places it back. Good with the long place. Halfback Martel tells number 8 to move out the way. Te Tawhero will move out the way. Then dummies in through. Chip over the top. Oh, but a hole held back there. What's the ref going to do? Drop. Oh, penalty try, Whānau. Penalty try and yep, bit of a chip over the top and held back. Try to halfback Tamea Martel. Done a lot of work so far in this game. Martel. Oh, the kick was gone. Well, we missed the kick there. No, kick over. Luduku, looks like. Actually, no, sorry. I'll take that back, Whānau. You don't get a yellow card too. Tingari been yellow carded as well after the holdback. Penalty try. Sorry, Whānau. You don't get a conversion when it's a penalty try. It's an automatic 7 points there. Penalty try. King Country Trailblazers leading 7 points to 0 after 14 minutes here at Whakarua Park. Meant to be a bit of rain in the Ranges, but nothing here at the moment at Whakarua Park, and it's looking pretty mean. If you're not up to anything today, come on down. Come on down to Whakarua Park. Two games today, finally. Got the Kaupoi be playing later on this afternoon against Mid-Canterbury. It's going to be a long day. Got number 18 on the sideline. Looks like they're warming up for King Country. Looking for number 18 on the list there. Tonga Huia McDonald. Is that the number 18 I got on the list? It says 18 or 17. I'm not sure. Number 18. Tonga Huia McDonald. Already made a couple of subs. It looks like they're finally the King Country team. And we're back into it there. Big hit there by Mason. Martel at halfback gets the ball there. Hill takes the hit up. Mean hit up too. Makes a few 10 metres there. Great tackle underneath there. Another big hit up. This is by Anderson now. This time the hooker makes a good 10 metre run too. Martel quick at halfback. Long ball. Rudiku backdoor play here. Looking for the skip pass out wide. Bit of speed there out wide too. The fullback for King Country running all the way. Ratima coming across. Oh, she's stumbling close to the line. Oh, what a tackle. Try saver. No. Rest looking. The rest looking. He's looking at the touchy. And try time. Effort number 15. Libby White. Libby White there with showed the toe down the sideline. Here we got the replay here happening finally. A couple of big hit-ups there by the two front rowers for King Country Trailblazers. And then looks like they had a step play, double skip out the back there. And then White gets the ball and just drops the hammer down the sideline. Ratima keeps chasing. Big covering tackle there by Rudlin coming across, and then Ratima stays on Rudlin over the top. Drops it short of the goal line, and White reaches out, as you're entitled to do when you're on the ground. You're allowed to place the ball anywhere. She placed the ball over the try line. Great try. Well, the old final of old Libby White back home will be loving that. Great effort and well rewarded. Good effort by the two defenders as well. Rudiku with the old conversion. Oh, I'm looking for a pen there. Hopefully my mates can hear me on the wire. Then you might have a pen that I can write down. Keep some of these try scorers down. Jana, have you got a spare pen anywhere? I saw Adrian, he might just ask him, tell him I'm looking for a pen. Goldsmith with the kickoff there, Fano. Here we are, we're back. Still trying to find me that magic pen. Another big hit up there. I'm sure there was Anderson. Just getting to know some of these names here, Fano. Mind, bear with me. Hoyt at second five was playing halfback there. Martel steps back into halfback. Rudiku, I think that is the first five. Got the boot too. Great Wipers kick. Rudlin at the back there on her own. She'll have a go from there. Great tackle by number 14 for King Country there. Henry, first time I mentioned her name, Arfina Henry. Good play by the two. Who was that? Was that Ratima? That was all the way across there too. Scrum ball here, finally. Just about forgetting about my radio peeps. Murder looking to the sideline for something. Referee, might be a sub, maybe. 14 points to 0, 18 minutes gone in the first half at Whakarua Park. King Country Trailblazers feed to the scrum. Martel's had a good game. The halfback for King Country Trailblazers been busy. Martel to feed the scrum. Tap on the back. Turning scrum, ball's gone though. Rudiku with the playmaker out the back. 1 and 2 dummy cut, short ball to the centre, but no, it's been caught a forward pass. I love that play. Terry King with the short ball off Rudiku. Called forward there by referee Sean Muir. Love that play there. 1 and 2 dummy cut, hit the centre on a short ball and hit the hole well there. Did King. Always a good buzz when you hit those gaps like that. Collins to feed. Who we got at the back of the scrum there for Hamoterangi? Hasiata at the back. Collins goes by. Beach with the fend. Places the ball back. King Country pushing through. Hawakara Kirei with the drive, and beautiful drive there with the assistance from 2 Hummel players. Karaka with a nice little short ball and a great effort there off their feet there. King Country play on. Collins to Goldsmith. Oh, been dropped by Henny Price, but ref's called something here. He's got a penalty. He's playing the advantage offside against King Country's Trailblazers. Penalty to Hamoterangi right on 40 metres. Their own 40-metre line. And about 20 in from the far touch. Looks like we've got a replacement player on there, number 20. Line out just on the King Country side of halfway on the far side. A little bit of Scotch mist starting to drip in. 4-player line out coming up in here. Play on. Dummied everybody, even the jumpers. That Ali Grant there with the hit up there. Not on my team list there. Te Rona with the hit up. So strong, good aggression there. Beach and Goldsmith there to assist. Oh, great hit up there. Extra yards. I didn't think she was even expecting the ball there. Casey Goby with the hit up. King Country ball on the turnover. Martel over and everything there on the ball. Ruduku takes a little hit up. Taken by Beach. Martel, quick ball goes. Number 3 there, the big prop there, Hill with the big hit up. Been doing it all day. Oh, and their co-pilot, Foa there, didn't quite hold on to the ball, Tiana. Got a player down in the background for Hamoterangi. $14-0, 22 minutes gone here down at Whakarua. A little bit of Scotch mist starting to drift over the field. Slight little breeze over there, but oh man, everyone's walking around in t-shirts down here. A few t-shirt wearers around here down here today. Saying something there. Weather must be getting a little bit warmer. King Country got a penalty try to start the scoring, so no conversion, instant 7-0. And then Libby White there for King Country scored a bit of a runaway down the sideline after a little bit of a set play. Well played out, and it's always good to finish off those ones you've been practicing their training. Great defense from Hamoterangi coming across, but just managed to stretch out and score the try. Libby White. Fullback for King Country. A couple of subs there being made. Te Atawi. Jericho Howitt. Jericho Hoyt. Oh yeah, they've been on substitution here. Shaka Khan Edmonds being subbed off the field. Oh, he's a nice screenshot there on the screen there too, Fane. Crystal Laulau, I think, was the substitution there being made. If my numbers are right, make sure my numbers are right there, Walter Marama. Crystal Laulau. Scrum feed, and then we're away here. Grant straight off the back of the scrum, I think that. I hope it's right there. It's not on the list. I'm just thinking there was Alizé. Hokaki Ray takes the second phase up. Right on the line there, number one is there Karaka with the short ball. They've done that before too, and created a nice little space like that too. Goldsmith with the short ball out to Ratima. She likes to run. Puts in the big fender in the step. Sets the ball up on the far side, just over halfway. Nice little hit up there from Hamutirangi. Laulau with the ball out to Heaney Price. Back to Kaki Ray. Beach gives the ball out. Terona out to... Ooh, went out of sight there down on the side. Whoa, inside ball. Play on. Ball went back. Play on. Went back again. Taken right on the 40 there. Got to play East Coast King Country over the top though. No, play on. Have to hold that the space there. Gobi inside ball. Who have we got there? Make some meters on that hit up too. Collins goes for a dab. Oh, collared around the top. That'll be a high tackle in any rule book. Yep, they'll call that a high tackle. Got people doing pukanas to me in the old background there as they're coming up the old grandstand. Sitting in the grandstand, whānau, in the old radio station box there too, commentating here. Got our camera crew up the top. Mauta Morris. And thank you, Jana, just saving me with the pen. Yeah. Who's that taking the ball up? Is that Grant? Is that Elze on there, Jana? Not to play East Coast got it. Oh, no, sorry. King Country have turned it over there. Well, they got a set play happening here. Oh, that looks like it's number 5. Is it Karipa takes the ball up. Strong run too. Met by some strong defense, but ref was playing advantage here. And it's going to be a scrum. Scrum there, King Country Trailblazers ball. And they're just outside their 22, right in the middle of the field. A little bit of scotch mist out in the distance there, finally, but their sun's pumping through. So what we call that? A little sun shower. Scrums have been even, each team owning their own. Just want to make sure I'm getting all these names right there. Tamatea Bartlett and Gobi on the flanks there for Asiata at the back. Turning scrum there. Hoyt with the pass out the back to Ruruku, straight to Tangaire. Tangaire puts on the 1-2 step, goes through 2. Fights another 2 meters, and Ratima been there all day. Goldsmith takes it out to Mason. Mason takes the ball up. And stripped by big number 1 for King Country there. Is it 4? Hoyt with the beautiful pass out to the center, but oh, they don't want it. King didn't want that ball. Jericho Hoyt. I'll make sure I say these names right there. I have to go down and ask them, and I'm just about still can't remember, just about getting it wrong. Got a nice quick ball on here. Put King into space there. King just couldn't quite hold on to their ball, so he gives the scrum right on the 15 and halfway on the far side. There's Jay Coleman there looking on in the back there. Well, he was at the gym this morning there. Ooh, a couple of familiar faces in the crowd there too. Watching on here down in Whakarua Park. Ball in and gone. Collins out to Goldsmith. Goldsmith with the dummy cut back door. Out the back there. Rudlin will have a run. She's done this one move before too. Great tackle. Looks wide and gets it away. Ratima with the ball. Looks outside. Looks inside. Tangaire with the fend. Takes the ball in. Holds it with 2 hands. Straight to ground. Nice clean out there by the Hamuterangi backs coming in there. Delta Terona with the hit up. Beats 2, beats 3. Places the ball back well. Goldsmith looking to her right. Short ball there. Whoa. Straight through the middle there. Didn't quite see who there was there, finally. A few subs on there. Beach under pressure there. Got a little slight knock on against her. King Country feed right on halfway. Bang centre of the middle of the field. 14 points to nil, 29 minutes gone, first half. And there's Hamilton. I'll just try and see where all these players are there, Fane. There's Grant at number 8. Gobi at open side flanker there. Martel to feed. King Country ball. Slight screw. Uduku's the playmaker. Dummy cut short ball. She went for that before and got pinged for the forward pass. King doesn't drop this one. Does a great burst. Great tackle by Officer Terona. Over the top. Tangaire, no. Martel with the ball. Short ball to the hooker there. Anderson with the hit up. Martel back to the ball. Actually, that's King, the number 6 I was calling. Mate, better get their names on there. Karipa. Martel reaches in, gets it back out to the hard-working Anderson. Takes in a couple of big hits there. Makes 10 metres, holding on to their ball though, but the ball's coming. Martel's looking. King with the miss ball out there. Out to Uduku, doubling around. Rudland coming across. And White again, is she going to get held up? She dropped it. Knock on. Great defence there by Rudland getting across there. Lily Rudland coming across there with a try-saving tackle on White, going in for his second try in the corner. Nice little backdoor play. Number 6 there for Matawehe King. For King Country, put out the long ball, putting Barnett into a bit of space. Libby White with the finish that didn't quite finish. By the Tamati on this side, Gobi on the far side, Granted. Number 8, collapse scrum, re-scrum there. Who we got on this picture here for this? Paia Perawiti, number 4 there. Nelly Te Tawhero, number 8. Number 7, Tara Kingan. 23 on the Te Atawi, going by the names on my list. Number 6 there, Matawehe King. Scrum feed to King Country. 5 metres off the Hamoterangi goal line. Big scrum there, taken off the back by Grant. Run straight over Martel, straight into King and number 7 for King Country. Nice post-contact metres. Goldsmith in position with the exit play. Well done, gets him right out to just before half-time. And penalty. Offside against the King Country team. Putting their pressure on, and penalty to Hamoterangi. 10 metres from their goal line, though. Not in the most attacking position of the field. Goldsmith with the kick for touch. Is it going to go out? Wingers jumping for it, but no. Peter Crawford on the touchy flag. Lines them up. Just about on the 40 metre in Hamoterangi territory. Hamoterangi brought their 4-person in. Rudland coming across, holds White up over the top, gets underneath, and White left the ball behind. Excuse me. Great effort from Rudland, getting across all the way from the far side. Swallowing flies there, finally. Flies flying straight down the throat. Te Tawhero with a huge run there. I think it was number 8. Quick kick. Oh no, ref's gone back. Quick tap taken by King. Gives the ball back to Martel. Huge run there. Big meters made there by number 8. Nali Te Tawhiro. Oh, they're going to go for goal. Penalty right out in the middle of the field, right on 22 metre. Called a shot at goal. King Country leading 14-0, 34 minutes, 5 minutes away from half time. Pretty sure they go 80. Right out in front. Haven't seen Hamoterangi in good field position. Most of the games being played either in the middle or down here. Luduku number 10 for King Country. Lines it up straight out in front. Step sack. Off the tee, looks good. Coleman and Crawford with the hands in the air. Luduku jogs back into position. King Country 17, Hamoterangi 0. 35 minutes gone in the first half there, whānau, down at Whakatua Park. Got a few little gaps around the field if you want to get front row seats down there, whānau. Got a few gaps around there. Kopo just going through the motions in the background. Field conditions look awesome for running rugby. Goldsmith to kick off. Coming to this grandstand touch. Goes 10, right on the 10, drops it right on the 10, taken in by number 4, Perawiti, with the headgear. Anderson right there. Martel looking both sides, always ready to go. King there with the playmaking skills again. Oh, sorry, that was number 8. Te Tawhiro. Luduku gets the ball, looks wide this time. Looks like White feeds the ball on. Might be a forward pass there though. Yes, referee's got it. I think that was White. She's run it the last 3 times she's got it and made some good yards. This time there she decides to pass it. Ball just going to ground. Try and get these King Country reserves. Here's a couple of reserves that come on there. Front rows have played well. Boa, Anderson and Hill still on the field there. Perawiti and Kairipura locking. Hamoterangi to feed. Haven't had much ball down this part of the field, so let's see what they do from there. Collins under pressure. Gets the ball and the person at the same time, but no, Martel's been penalised for offside. Quick tap taken there by Goldsmith. Oh, here's a big run straight through the middle there. Let me get their name of their one final. I think that was one of the reserves. Referee playing advantage. King Country over the top. We've got a couple of reserves on there now. There's a few different people in there. Plays the ground. Collins goes to Goldsmith. Goldsmith to Beach. Tangaire. Oh, Tangaire doesn't want it. Left to behind. Ref's playing advantage. Let's get these numbers there finally. Make sure we've got number 17 as well. That's come on there. Parata. Anahira Parata. Number 17. We'll make sure the numbers are right. Scrum feed. Thank you, sister. I'll get his sport here in the commentary box there. Oh, big scrum by King Country. Puts him under pressure, taken off the back by Grant. Offloads it to Collins. Gets it out to Rudlin, and looks dangerous every time she takes it in. Ball taken to ground there by Hamoterangi. Good work to hold them at bay. Footwork there again. Oh, didn't get their number there, whānau. Wasn't quite sure. That great footwork though. Taken off the back there. Straight into everyone, straight to ground. Gobi, is it? They're monkeying it all the way. Lau takes the ball in there. Pretty sure that's her. Nobody wants to pass it out there. They all want to have a go here. 1 metre out from the goal line there, finally. Hamoterangi pick and go. They go again. King Country defence is on. Goes to ground. Ball still available there. Everybody wants a piece of these fours. They look like they want to pass. Heaney Price takes 2 metres. She's 1 metre short. Collins over the top. Tangaire gives a long ball to Goldsmith. Beach with the quick ball. Great hands. Te Rona offloads it. Rudland gets around from their far wing. Beats one. Beats two. Short ball to Beach. Beach beats one. Beats two. Goes to ground. Clean out on the 5 metre there. Collins at halfback to Goldsmith. Goldsmith goes long. Hit up in the field in the middle there. Parata goes to ground. Ball still there. Collins. Rudland in that halfback. Goldsmith spins the ball out there. Lau takes the hit up. Short ball. Great hands there by Heaney Price. Beats one. Beats two. Sets it up well. Quick ball. Ball's gone there. Tangaire gets it out to, still play on. Went back and over the sideline. Exciting rugby there. What's happening? And that's half time. It's half time, whānau. Just as Hamotarangi got their mojo happening there, you'll hear at half time there. King Country, I'm sure that's meant to be 17 points to nil, whānau. 17, I'm sure they got their penalty kick. King Country leading Hamotarangi. Whakarua Park there. Well, we'll come back to everybody after half time.
Welcome to my office. On the 1st of January, exactly where she's looking is where the sun rises. Yeah. So she's the kaikarang, so she calls to the sun every morning.
Okay. Yeah, kia ora, whānau. Welcome back to Whakarua Park there on balmy. Still morning, just about afternoon. Ruruku to kick off for the King Country Trailblazers, leading by 17 points to 0. Looks like a couple of changes there. Tennille Heaney Price looks like she's on, just looking in the back there. Big number 3 there, Hill been hitting it up all day for Trailblazers. Martel in the back with Ruruku, that's the same play they used in the first half. Hoyt with the pass out to number 11, Barnett. Barnett takes it up just short of the 22. Martel reaches in. Perawiti, oh, don't want that ball though. Playing advantage there. Dummy and go there by Hamoterangi there. Beats 2, beats 3, and does Sonny Bill Williams pass out the back. Rudlin with the spin, gets taken to ground by her opposite there, Henry. Goldsmith in their halfback. Heaney Price with the hit up. Her sister so well wide, and oh, and there's been not releasing, making too many yards there. Tennille takes it up to the 40. Ruruku picks the ball up and goes a penalty there. 41 minutes gone. Getting a bit warm down here in Whakarua Park. Trailblazers drill their. Oh, that's a great kick. Drills it right into the corner. Line out to King Country. Ooh, only about 15 metres from the goal line here, I reckon. 15 metres there. Front row's been strong for the King Country, the Anderson to throw. Ooh, goes over throw though. Well, taken there by Bartlett Tamati, I think it was. He took it right up at their lineup. That Alize Grant there with the energy. They're going from wide there. Tangaire gets it out. Oh, bit of speed being shown there. Offload to the outside. So Parata getting in there and having a run, but gets pushed over to the far side. In the end, it ended up being Manaya. Whangapita Bishop, they got pushed out over the sideline. Just looking at the sideline there, some of these Ratima getting subbed as well. Just got to get some of these numbers there on this front. The whole look like all the reserves have been all put on. Ruruku goes out the back door again. Going twice there. Libby White with the speed right around the outside. Rudlin again with the great defence. Tingaire there on Henry. Henry takes the ball and still in King Country hands 10 metres from the goal line there. That's a new player on the field there. Perez for King Country. Martel's been everywhere. Long ball out. Little numbers doing big things. Number 3 with the pass out the back. Hill, unbelievable there to Hoyt. Anderson, who's had a great game, runs for the corner and scores. Manu Anderson, King Country. He'll take the score to 22 points to 0. 3 minutes into the second half. And kick to come. Here on the replay, the ball goes wide there to Hill with the Sonny Bill Williams pass out the back to Jericho Hoyt. Gives it out to Manu Anderson, who runs for the corner. Takes no prisoners, straight through the middle there. And that's how the old front row do it. If there was the winger, they'd do that in and away and dive for the corner. No, he runs straight down the middle there. Callista Ruruku will be taking the kick. 5 metres from the far touch. Taking it up 15 metres. Yeah, it's a big kick. Still waiting for the tee. Tee's just coming in now. Trying to hold on to my papers. They're flying all over the floor. Big kick, Ruruku. See what she can do from here. Lines it up. Ooh, great effort. Great effort there, but the touchy flag stayed out. King Country 22, Hamoterangi 0. 4.5 minutes into the second half here. Whakarua Park. To the old Braves, Adrian and old Toma there behind the scenes there. Awesome, and their nice little Toitu Ngāti Pure logo down in their bottom corner for those ones listening in. I know you can't see the picture, but anyway, 22 points to nil. Big kick down there. Oh, King there. She had some good runs today. That one there, no exception. Great tackle there. Who's that at the headgear? Nico Teddy, I think that was there. With a great tackle. Whoa, here we go again. Oh, we're going for the Sonny Bill Williams out the other side there. Charlie Hill with the ball. Oh, well stolen there too. Oh, what's he called there, finally? I'm not sure what he was. I was still trying to read what was called there. So a bit of a shuffle. We'll see what we got in this team here. Heaney Price to Neil. Manaia Whangapita Bishop look like they right there in the trenches there. In those dark places where nobody wants to put their head. King Country with the ball. Martel goes wide. Uruku with the dummy cut. Short ball to King again. They've done this move a few times today. Beach around the ankles. Ruck set up there. Martel reaches in and gets it. Uruku going for the little trip over the top. No one covering at the back for the Hummel team. Delta Tadona runs it out the back all on her own out there. It beats one, beats two. One straight into the flank of their King and may have lost it. No, not quite. Not quite a steal there for King Country. Tangaiti goes into halfback to Neil. Heaney Price takes a big hit up. Great clean out there too. Ball comes back. Footwork. Oh, great footwork too. Beats a player every time. Still trying to hold on. No, ball's out now. Grant with the great run. Good leg drive too. Makes an extra 3 meters post contact. Oh, ball's been stripped by King Country. No, play on. Caught a strip, not a knock on. Alize Grant getting in right into the grind of things. Ball's getting played back there by Ngāti East Coast. Zoel with the short ball. Oh, we're looking long there. Great hands there. Lily Rudland beats one, beats two. Always looking to offload. Takes some extra steps and an offload there. Great work there by the Hummel team. Nico Teddy on my list, I think that was. Gets the ball and keeping the ball going. Tangaiti in that halfback. Manaia Whangapita Bishop with the hit up. Yeah, everybody's getting a taste of this. Going through the hands a few times. Goldsmith takes it back. A lot of work by all. Nice footwork shown there. Oh, ball's gone to ground. Play on though. Just gone straight down there. Goldsmith in that halfback. Offload into the back, into the cleaners too. Heaney Price takes the ball up. Goldsmith against halfback. Little short ball. Great little interplay in the back there. Ball flies out the back. Still haven't got their number finally. I want to make sure I got the right names on there. I'd be saying the wrong names with the numbers I got. No advantage there. Penalty to Hamilton. And there's a few phases there. Finally was that 49 minutes gone. 22 points to nil in the second half here. 9 minutes into the second half. What do we got on the replay? The Lily Rudland beating one, the beating two, beating Hoyt. And then gives a nice little offload here to Araki Beach. Nice little interplay there. Few phases put together. 4-player line out here. Let's see what the Hamiltonian got planned here. Heaney Price being lifted by his sister at the front there. Casey Goby is with a nice run out in the backs. I'm thinking there's Alize Grant. Is it Nico Teddy, number 21 on my list? Footwork there by Tingari. Crystal Laulau, they've been doing heaps of energising runs on the back. Pretty interchangeable too, these Hamilton players. They can play actually anywhere. Oh, nice little footwork and step there. Who we got there? Didn't even see who there was. Is that Foos? That might be the name that I don't know there. Michaela Foos. Great little run here. Set by the blindside flanker. By the Tamate. Oh, hands there. Ariki Beach. Does it play on though? No, got a knock on. Knock on against Hamilton going wide there, but a lot of hard mahi gone in there. Scrum. King Country ball. King Country had the ball for a little while there. Been all in the hands of the Hamiltonangi. Lere Moana Bartlett Tamati have been doing a lot of work today. Casey Goby also. And since she's come on there, Alize Grant been doing a lot of mahi. Martel to feed, no, re-scrum, re-down. A lot of mahi been done here, just no pay. King Country ball. Martel 5 metres from touch and about 10 metres from King Country goal line, leading 22 points to 0. 12 minutes into the second half. Steady scrum there, goes straight to Ruruku. It's been solid on the boot today. Oh, gets it right up to the 40. Whack back in, but it's play on. Ruruku regathers again on her own 40. Offloads it. There's not many numbers here. Number 7 for King Country gives it back inside to White. Bounces forward. It's play on though. Te Rona with a great tackle on White. Ball still again. Hoyt dummies inside. Number 11, Barnett there with the ball. 5 metres from the King Country. They've gone the whole length of the field from that. 5 metres out. Martel reaches in. Looks long. Number 13, King. All the space in the world. Reaches out and drops it over the goal line. And it's play on. Ref's looking around. Knock on. Very unlucky. Very unlucky there. Went the full length of the field and that one there. The King Country. From a kick there. Didn't quite go out. Yeah, here we go. Looking back at this put down here. Whānau reaches out for the goal line. Puts it down on the foot. Yes, that's what happened there. Put it down on the foot and it ends up being a knock on. Great call there by the referee. Very unlucky there. Would have been a good way to end that strong passage by King Country. 22-0. 13 minutes gone in the second half. King Country leading over Hamiltonangi. Quite mild here now at Whakarua Park. Slowly the gap's getting filled up out in the crowd there. Big scrum here, Hamiltonangi 5 metres from their own goal line. The same situation where King Country was only just 2 minutes ago. Ball goes in, ball comes out. Beach takes the ball. Oh, it's been stripped again. King Country been practicing that one. There's been a few of those today. King Country on attack, 5 metres out, straight in front of the post and not releasing. Ariki Beach over the ball. Kaipul Olsen Baker. And not 10 metres. Ariki Beach looks like she wants to go again. And she's gone. Taps and goes. Throws it wide. Great hands by Rudlin. Offloads it. Footwork by Goldsmith. Nice clean out just outside their 22. Tangaiti goes into halfback, feeds Grant. Gives a Is that Anahira Parata? Takes their ball up. Come to the bottom. The Ariki Beach has a go. She beats the line, breaks the line, looking wide. Oh, great pick and go there Picks and goes again. Is that Gobi? Parata goes in there for another run. Had a couple of good hit-ups here. Holds on to the ball well. To King Country again for the strip. Play on there. What's happening there? Yeah, ball goes out. Lolo takes the ball up. Goldsmith. Oh, here we go. Terona cleans the ball up, gets the ball back. King Country over the top, and yes, taking too long. No, ball's there. Ball's available. Tonighty with the chase all the way through there. Kingan makes a huge break for King Country. Gets up and goes again, but has the ball stolen there. Ball goes to ground. The ref's looking. No, so it was stolen and then not released. All in the same. Hard work there by, pretty sure that was Alize Grant. Crystal Lolo there too as well. Having to work hard for every piece of ball they get there. Roger. Oh, here we go. Got another replay of this try there. Whānau just having a little bit of a zoom in. Bit of a hit, spin, go to ground, and right on the ankle. Pushed it down on the ankle there. Yeah. Good attack and good defense there. Whānau. Beautiful angles of the praises. Yeah, praises to those camera guys up the top there. Beautiful shot. And great call there by the referee too, right on the spot. Anyway, looks like we're going to have a bit of a sub here, Whānau, for, who's that, number 18? Oh, is that McDonald? Tonga Huia McDonald? Coming in there, number 18 on my list. Oh, stolen there. Manaya Whangapita Bishop with the steal, but gets driven over the sideline. Anderson to throw again. Done a lot of work as this King Country pack, and they're still on there. Hill again. Should be looking for the Sonny Bill Williams pass out the back. She's done two of those today, both hands. Can't beat it. Uruku goes backdoor again behind King. Hoyt with the long ball. Oh, he's the new player there. Oh, no, sorry, that's number 11 there. Barnett coming in and, just can't be the Henry. Two wingers there, just not quite combining. But creating the space, very dangerous. Very dangerous. Not many of those King Country pack to sub Deva. I think they're number 18 there. McDonald might be the first sub in this pack. Front row still doing it hard there. Foa, Anderson and Hill all day. McDonald gone to lock. Hope my names are right there, Whānau, because there's a number 17 crossed out with 18. Hamoterangi to feed 5 meters from the own goal line. Huge hit up here by Hamoterangi to take the ball in. But no release. High tackle was the call there. Alize Grant there with the footwork, quick tap, quick thinking. Delta Terona with the run. Goldsmith takes the ball up. Parata takes it into the prop. Takes it to ground, still there. Ref's looking, no release, he's called there. Penalty to King Country right on halfway. 19 minutes gone in the second half. King Country leading 22 points to 0 over Hamoterangi. Sun starting to pump out here too at Whakarua Park. Quick tap taken by Martel. Sort of seen that one there. Big dummy there by Foa, takes it up. Tiana. Martel, halfback, feeds the ball up to our new one, gives the offload there. Kingan has been very involved in the second half. Martel onto everything. Here we go, new reserve, number 22, Perez. Hits the ball up. Is he going to hold it though? Stolen. No. 18 hits it up again. That's McDonald on my list. Taking their ball in. Makes 4 meters. They're looking around. Te Tawhero been hitting it up strong all day, hitting a great tackle there by Hummel. Martel dummies and goes. Heaney Price doesn't read any of it and cleans her out. Great reading there by Zoa, straight to ground. McDonald gets back to their feet. Taken down by, who was there? But a lot of mahi been happening here. Libby White been fast all day. Rudland's on there though. But feeds it back inside to number 14, Henry. Alfina Henry brings it around a little bit closer to the post. Libby White again with that attacking prowess been hard to stop. Drawing in all the attention, Lily Rudland again everywhere today. White with the inside pass to Afina Henry. Afina Henry scores right on the 15 metre. Uruku takes that about the 12 metres back, right on the 15. The way she's been kicking. 27 points to 0. Uruku nails it. 29 points to 0. Henry try. Uruku conversion. Three quarters of the way through this game, Whanau King Country leading 27 points to 0 here at Whakarua Park. Beautiful weather there for rugby. Just gone over lunchtime there. You can call it afternoon now. Goldsmith to kick off. 10 and high. Foa, the big front rower there, been into everything today. Oh, no releasing. Oh, a little bit of back check there too. Gets marched here. Ellie been on everything. The Alizé Grant there with the tap and go. Hamoterangi to play it back. Tennille Heaney Price takes it up. Ooh, hard to stop too. Good clean out over the top. Hummel goes a little small blind side. Alizé Grant with the straight over the top. Looking long. Tennille wants another run. Heaney Price takes it up. Crystal Lau there with the hit up. 5 metres out, right in front of the post. So well, Heaney Price there, sister of Tennille goes in. Goldsmith goes long. Is there Casey Goby there out wide? She's short, 1 metre short, and she's going to go all the way. No, she places it back. 1 metre out. What they got here? Footwork and a dummy, Parata. 1 metre short, great clean out there. And yes, ref's looking around. Oh, he's double blowing on the thing. He's looking to his touchy. Tennille Heaney Price deserved the try. He's looking around. I think he's going to give this. He's got no reason not to. First try today for Hamoterangi. And debut also today for Tennille Heaney Price. And she gets this try. Great clean out there by her sister. Opens up the hole right there. Can't rule anything against that. Pick and go. Been working for them all day. They're looking for the ref. Great work. Nice clean out there by Zoel. On that ruck, created the space in behind. And her sister there goes in for a try. On her debut. Can't beat it, eh? Can't beat that. Well done, Tennille. Hamoterangi off the mark. Goldsmith with the kick. 10 by 10. Straight down the middle. Joe Coleman there looking at his touchy mate on the side, looking at all rocks, and he gives it 29-7. Nice clean out there on the replay, and we have a look. Oh, yeah, Tennille could see all that space. And they look good when they get those combos going on those pick and goes. On debut. Heaney Price. Converted by Goldsmith. Just writing that down, finally. Make sure I got it down. 29 points to 7. Got about 15 minutes left in the game. Casey Goby hits it straight up. Straight through the door, not around the door, straight through. 2 passes out. Footwork out wide. Is that Grant again with the up and go? She just keeps going. Still can't stop her. Still driving. Players in behind. Again, Heaney Price with the good driving work. Giving them all their yards. Tedona with a semi-break through the middle there. Taken by, is that Anderson way out there, the hooker. Cleans it up right on halfway. Goldsmith goes wide. Tennille wants some more action with the hit up. Makes 10 metres on the hit up too. Gets it back fine. Long ball from halfback out to... Oh, great ball there. Rudland knows how it wants to run all the time. Gets it out to Laulau. Got the ball. Looks for the fend. Dummies out and in. Whangaprita Bishop with the big hit up down that sideline. Have to work hard for the play. They get it back though. Right on halfway. Crowd starting to get in behind. Heaney Price with the hit up. Workload's been high. Araki Beach wants to turn, eh? Gets in there, beats 2, spins out of the third one. Good work from the drivers in behind that. Backdoor play. Rudland gets it out to Terona, who's got speed. Yeah, fends off one. Held on there by King with the... Done well there. Delta Terona. Goldsmith brings it back. Oh, there's a few players walking. There's a lot of action happening here. Araki Beach wants to go. Looks long. Lau goes. Great pass there. Was that Goby? Whangaprita Bishop there on that wing there looking for... Yes, great run. King Country over the top. What's the ref calling here? He called it a ruck. Hands in the ruck. Oh, no, not rolling away. He's calling there. Quick tap taken by Goby. Beats 1, beats 2. 5 metres out. Heading towards the post. Play on. Grant will go. Being held by 1 and 2. Knee on the ground. No release. Ball there. Referee playing advantage. Goldsmith goes wide. Dummy and go. Referee playing advantage, coming in on an angle with that scrum. Penalty right in front of the post, 27 points to 7. And we've gone about 13 minutes left in the game. Make that 12. Tap taken in front there. Nice hit up there. First pod takes it in. Second pod's coming in. Tennille wants another one. They can't stop her there. She's going to get a double on debut. Heaney Price. All those forwards out there, just watch that. That's how you do it. 27 points to 12. Kick to come. Right next to the post. Here we got the replay coming up here. First pod hits it up. I think that's Parata there. Takes the ball. A nice clean out by the 2. Tennille walking in here with his support runners. Great latch on there, and that's how you drive finally. That's how you hit it up, and that's how you tag on what you call truck and trailer. Perfect way to do it. Whangaprita Bishop, yes, she should be proud of that too, because that little bit of mahi that you done by grabbing on, truck and trailer. That's how you do it. Well executed, and get the rewards there with a try. Goldsmith steps up. Nice technique, nails it over the post. 27 points to 14. And we've got about 11 minutes left on the old clock here. If I know if I could do a park. Yeah. Yeah, watching the replay again. Yes, that was Parata taking the first hit up there. Nice 2 clean outs there. Tennille on the short ball and the Lions playing, hey. You definitely don't want to be seeing that coming on the goal line. Oh, the King Country players there thought it might have been a knock on. No. Have a little word to old Tennille a little bit later there. See if it was. See if it was a knock on there. No evidence on their TV. Anyway, kick off to King Country. 27 points to 14. Just goes over the 10. Casey Goby being a workhorse today. Number 7 goes to ground, takes the catch and the tacklers all at the same time. Alize Grant beats the first player every time. Goes to ground, still fighting. Heaney Price in behind with the assistance of Ariki Beach. Good post-contact meet has been doing it all day. Whakapita Bishop with the nice ball. Play on, great tackle there by, is that Henry? Ball's gone back though, play on, King Country position. Martel with the ball goes wide, oh, but it's gone to ground. Yes, knock on, but no advantage. Offside. King Country with the penalty. Martel looks to the side, looks both ways. Wants to go touch? No. Somebody wants a quick tap? No. Ludiku steady first 5, brings it up. Look for touch. Been on with the boot all day. Joe Coleman doesn't have to move far, he's right on the mark. We're looking at about 30 metres from the Hamiltonian goal line. Be a line out throw to King Country Trailblazers. Manu Anderson been throwing well all day. The ladies definitely got their line out sussed. Player down. (27-14) and about 9 minutes left on the clock. Got to play it down. Oh, it's a lot of work. Hey, a lot of work here, finally. No kicking here, man. We run everything here. A lot of work. Too much, the ladies. Setting the standard there. Setting the standard. A few tries being scored today. Be a lot of tired bodies tomorrow. So Hamiltonian going to make a sub here, looks like. Looks like, yes, is it number 8 again? Crystal Asiata, is it? Make sure these numbers are right. Rudlin there just watching the replay there. Finally, all those ones back at home. He's the one on the sideline. And there's Rudlin right there on the tackle too. Off the foot. Tennille with the try on debut. Heaney Price. Full line out here by King Country. Oh, that's gone crooked. Yeah, ref's got it. Didn't go straight that one. It's free kick against quick tap. Alize Grant's been on that quick tap all day. Makes it easy 10 metres. Extra 3 there on the post contact. Oh, nice little offload there. Oh, no, they wasn't ready for that. King Country turnover. Luduku beats 1, beats 2. Whakapita Bishop with the tackle. Martel looks. Yeah, Hill will be looking for that offload down that Tony Bill Williams pass. Great tackle there, Lau looks like. Been hard pulling down Hill. Foa there with the run. Still on there too. Only 8 minutes left in the game and turnover. It's been a turnover there. Ooh, there the old Upuku there was a bit close to some of those sprigs. Whakapita Bishop with a massive run up the middle there. He's come back for a penalty. No advantage there, coming in on the ankle. Alize Grant there with the turnover there and got a little bit worked over on the ground there. She's a pumper though as well, Alize. He's just up and carry on. Goldston with the ball in hand. She's going to look for touch. Looking at 7 minutes on the clock. Martel kept the ball in but knocked it on. Wow. Super play by Martel and then bit of a coach killer there too straight after. Yeah, she's having a bit of a laugh about it too on the ground because she reached over the sideline to pull that in, stayed in field. Went to have a run with the ball and then it went forward. Yeah, she's cracking up. Scrum, Hamiltonangi ball. Yeah, looks like it was. Thing come back on there. Asiata. Number 8. Goldsmith goes wide. Yeah. Foos, I think, is the name of that one there. I'll be wondering who she is all there. Oh, no, not releasing. Not quite sure what was happening in there. Luduku took the slide tap and go there. Martel with the goosey. Henry, Afina Henry beats 1, 2, 3. Still going. Doesn't want to go to ground. Still going. Still going, makes the run. Somebody around the boot lasers there. Tangaire around the southern rows with the tackle around the cankles there. Kingan gets a bit of a tip there. Might have landed awkwardly there. Hoyt throws it out wide, but oh no, they don't want it out wide there. Barnett didn't want that ball. Unlucky, there was a bit of space, but he got a tip tackle there. Just looking around, didn't quite see who done that. Martel's looking for the quick tap. Charlie Hill wants to hit it up. I can see the hands going up. All these forwards want this ball. Look at them. 1, 2, 3, all there. Who's that around the ankles? Great tackle there. Parata, been massive. She's been massive since she's been on. On the head of Parata. Into everything. Ooh, there she goes. Ofoa. Tiana, no. Short. Held up. No. Reaching. 1 metre short of the line. You know what's going to happen here? Pick and go. Wouldn't be surprised if that's the other prop. Wouldn't be surprised if that's number 1. Let's see. There we go. Between Charlie Hill and Tiana Foa. Mate, that's meters there. Exactly what I was saying at the opposite end. It's exactly what you want from your small numbers. There's plays like that. King Country ladies thoroughly deserve that one. Just hit back exactly what Hummel done to King Country in the last 2 tries. Here we go on their replay there, Whānau. There, pick and goes all the way. Pick and goes. Charlie Hill with that first hit up in there. Tiana forward looking at that ball. Ooh, not stopping me from there. No one. No way. Well done. Well done. Ruruku with the conversion. Takes their score up to 34 points to 14. Make that. Yeah, 14. Goldsmith with the quick kickoff. We've got about 3 minutes left on our clock there, Whānau. For all those tuned in. Hope everyone's got the links. Looks like a new sub there's come on there. Red Headgear, no, play on. Stolen. Who was in that steal there? Heaney Price looked like Heaney Price was over that ball. Ariki Beach wants to run, beats the goal line, looking for some support. Gets there, but gets there slow. Rudland shows some speed off the mark there, a little bit of toe. King Country over the top though. They're going to steal it here. Not released, but isolated there. Ruruku just grabs that ball and just looks to the sideline. 2.5 minutes to go. Enterprising play by Hummel telling your team, just a bit isolated near the end. Good to see them playing at home there. Good to see a few of these Wahine run around. Good to see those ones that have done well in the club rugby continuing to shine there. Here we got Anderson with this line out. Been on point all line out. These ones here. Let's see how we go. 5-player line out. Go back ball. Oh no. Ball goes to ground. Bartlett Tamati with the offload. Arki Beach. Everyone has a little offload. Laula plays strong. Good clean outs there. He's Parata again into everything since he's been on. Still can't bring it to ground. Still walking. Still moving. Still going, yes. Places the ball back. Sure, there's Puketapu Hunt on there. Crystal Asiata hits the ball up in the midfield. Tenille Heaney Price with the offload. Tangaire. Parata again with another run. And an offload. Play on. Rudland with a bit of speed there. Gets a bit of space here, Rudland. Rudland's looking for offload. Whangaprita Bush. Oh, she drops it over the goal line. Unlucky. Who's that on the defense of King Country? King Country with the desperate D right on the goal line there. Let's see on that replay. Tangaire with the ball. There's a great run again. Parata, like I said, she's been into everything. Offloads it. Goes to Lily Rudland with the footwork. Step. Just about goes all the way. Whangaprita Bishop running for the line. Who's the tackler there at the end? Try saving tackler. King Country player. Sorry, I didn't see that number. Great effort. Was that for me, Ray? Ah, top man, getting spoiled. Thank you, my bro. Getting spoiled there by a young Homotarangi supporter there with a little bit of a lollipop. King Country ball. What we got on the clock is just about game over. 10 seconds left. Oh, he's our tackler there, number 11. Number 11, finally. Kelsey Barnett with the try-saving tackle there, Kelsey Barnett on the goal line. Seen a few of those today, actually, finally. A few try-savers like that. Beautiful to see. Parata getting subbed there. Done some good mahi there. Just about set up a beautiful try. Unlucky. Try-saving tackles all day. Big scrum by Hamoterangi. They get it back. Luduku's looking for touch. 80 minutes gone. Let's see if our rest got time. Ball still in. Rudlin. Oh, come off the hands. Rudlin looking at the ref. Didn't see that. Didn't see what happened there on their knock on. Little slide knock on from the downtown kick from Luduku. Oh, time's up on the clock here. So we're all in the ref's hands now. So might have a new halfback on there too, eh? A well-directed team, the Ruruku at first five. Definitely knows how to play the game. I see those backs just dropping into position, so maybe they're going to hands it here. Yes, they are. Just saw them all drop. Missed pass, M2. King in centre there. Terry King's hard to bring down. Great little offload there by King Country. Alizé grind over the top as always. Gets the steal, but no advantage. Offside. Full time here at Whakarua Park, finally. For those listening at home, 34 points. Oh, actually, 34 points to 14. King Country, I think it was 36 finally. I thought that score was 36, so 36 points to 14. Their last conversion went over. King Country Trailblazers 36, Hamoterangi 14. Here at Whakarua Park. Played a little bit of sunshine. Started in the morning, but now we're into the afternoon. Hey, good to see them all playing at home, and congratulations there to the Trailblazers for a great result. And that's the first of our 2 games here, so everybody tune in on their YouTube channel. Thanks for tuning in, and don't forget we've got another game on at 2:30, and all the best for the ladies for the rest of the season.
Welcome to my office.
On the 1st of January, exactly where she's looking is where the sun rises. Yeah. So she's the kaikarang, so she calls to the sun every morning.
Welcome to my office.
On the 1st of January, exactly where she's looking is where the sun rises. Yeah. So she's the kaikarang, so she calls to the sun every morning.
Little numbers doing big things. Number 3 with the pass out the back. Hill, unbelievable there to Hoyt. Anderson, who's had a great game, runs for the corner and scores. Long there, great hands there. Lily Rudlin beats 1, beats 2. Always looking to offload. Takes some extra steps in. Or the 13 King. All the space in the world. Reaches out and drops it over the goal line. Rata. 1 meter short. Great clean out there. And yes. Ref's looking around. Got no reason not to. First try to good work from the drivers in behind that backdoor play. Rudlin gets it out to Terona, who's got speed. Yeah, fends off one, held on there by King with the done well there. Delta Terona. Goldsmith brings tap taken in front there. Nice hit up there. First pod takes it in. Second pod's coming in. Tenille wants another one. He can't stop her there. She's going to get a double on debut. Heaney in there 7 minutes on the clock. Martel kept the ball. Tiana, no, short. Held up. No. Reaching. 1 meter short of the line. What's going to happen there? Pick and go. Wouldn't be surprised if the other prop. Full time. Full time here at Whakarua Park, whānau. For those listening at home, 34 points. 34 points to 14. King. So now this time the hooker makes a good 10 meter run too. Must skip past out wide. Bit of speed there out wide too. The fullback for King Country running all the way. Ratima coming across. Oh, she's stumbling close to the line. Oh, what a tackle. Try saver. No. Rest looking. Around. Rudlin coming across. And White again. Is she going to get held up? She dropped it. Not gone. Little numbers doing big things. Number 3 with the pass out the back. Hill, unbelievable there to Hoyt. Anderson, who's had a great game, runs for the corner and scores. Long there, great hands there. Lily Rudlin beats 1, beats 2. Always looking to offload. Takes some extra steps in. Or the 13 King. All the space in the world. Reaches out and drops it over the goal line. Rata. 1 meter short. Great clean out there. And yes. Ref's looking around. Got no reason not to. First try to good work from the drivers in behind that backdoor play. Rudlin gets it out to Terona, who's got speed. Yeah, fends off one, held on there by King with the done well there. Delta Terona. Goldsmith brings tap taken in front there. Nice hit up there. First pod takes it in. Second pod's coming in. Tenille wants another one. He can't stop her there. She's going to get a double on debut. Heaney in there 7 minutes on the clock. Martel kept the ball. Tiana, no, short. Held up. No. Reaching. 1 meter short of the line. What's going to happen there? Pick and go. Wouldn't be surprised if the other prop. Full time. Full time here at Whakarua Park, whānau. For those listening at home, 34 points. 34 points to 14. King.
wants to go together. Hold tight, hold tight. When we get some time together, flow, flow along with me. Low light, that's when it's looking better tonight, tonight. We get some time together, flow, flow along with me. When now I know that your rivers run deep. Cause your river's run Ty, why don't you sing out with us? Hey, sing it. Oh, your river, how it flows so deep. Oh, your river, 'cause your river is one deep.
I can see you dancing out there, Tama. Kia ora. Okay. Well, look up at the sky, my love. The stars, they have light. Know that from now on, my love, I'm yours and you are mine. When they say it's like this, oh no, I'll never ever let you. You are a part of my soul. With you is where I belong. Hey, bless your heart for all your love, for honoring my life. Know that I'm forever humbled. You open my eyes. When they say it's like this, oh no, I'll never ever let you. You are a part of my soul. With you is where I belong. Maybe we can rewrite history, babe. Yes, you and me, babe, that be on my destiny. And the beginning, maybe we can rewrite history, babe. Yes, you and me, baby, you're my destiny. And the beginning, wrap your arms around me, love, darling, let me know. And if it's real, then tell me so. You gotta let it show. When they say it's like this, oh no, I'll never ever let you. You are a part of my soul. With you is where I belong. Maybe we can rewrite history, babe. Yes, you and me, baby, you're my destiny. Real, then tell me so. You gotta let it show. When they say it's like this, oh no, I'll never ever let you. You are a part of my soul. With you is where I belong. Maybe we can rewrite history, babe. Yes, you and me, baby, you're my destiny. My end and beginning. Maybe we can rewrite history, babe. Yes, you and me, baby, you're my destiny. My end and beginning. Oh, yeah. Me hono, na hauepa, o te motu, ki te ara, whakaro nui, mo tātou e. Kei a koe. Maybe we can rewrite history, babe. Yes, you and me, babe, that be on my destiny. And then beginning, whoa, he-wah. Niwa te wā te whaiake nei. I wish nothing but the best for you all. Thank you so much for coming out. And when the world starts to fall and fall, look deep within your lonely heart. Whoa, 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 your best my friend. Try and understand it's only you. Pull yourself through. When you tell your story, make sure your story's right. Every little single word is true. See what love can do. 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 I see you, Mama. I see you underneath the umbrella. I see you. See what love can do. Oh, where the words are in the music. Music is a song. The world would be so happy if we'd all just get along. Oh, just get along. Just get along. Wanna see you smile on every face. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yes, Mama. So when you tell your story, make sure your story's right. Every little single word is true. See what love can do. 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 Oh, just see what love can do. See what love can do. Okay, I want you all to sing. You know this part. This part's got no words but sounds. Are you ready, Tō Wā? I was out of place, but I'll buy it. When you tell your story, make sure your story's right. Every little single word is true. See what love can do. See what love can do. Yes, see what love can do. I see you. I see you. See what love can do. See what love can do. Sing, Auntie, sing, sing, sing. See what love can do. So, when you tell your story, make sure your story's right. Every little single word is true. See what love can do. See what love can do. Sing. See what love can do. Beautiful, just like we. See what love can do. Like we rehearsed it. Who turned up, eh? See what love can do. 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 I know you practice this at home. Go. See what love can do. Don't try this one at home, mate, ladies. See what love can do. Oh my, 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 oh. See what love can do. See what love can do. Ladies. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, say, oh my, 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 oh my. I wanna send my wishes up to you. She is bright, she is shy, she a star of Matariki. Plants me in the ground facing side the press, get it, and she your mind. Matariki, oh my. seeds of love for everyone. Kohiwa pukenga, kohiwa te wananga. Kite whaio, kite ao, marama, marama. Kohiwa pukenga, kohiwa te wananga. Kite whaio, kite ao, marama, marama. The first star that I see tonight is from my heart, my wish providing plenty for my bounty and harmony. I ask, she is bright, she is glowing, she almighty. Homa, Etoira, Etoira, Dea, Homa. Everywhere I go, show me I'm not on my own. Etoira, Etoira, Homa. In my heart of hope, seeds of love for everyone. Kohiwa pukenga, kohiwa te wananga. Kite whaio, kite ao, marama, marama. Kohiwa pukenga, kohiwa te wananga. Kite whaio, kite ao, marama, marama. Te whetū pōtiki, te tapua matariki. Ua kuawa, ta iwa, iwa, iwa. Paki, paki, mare. Kohiwa nui, kohiwa, kohiwa roa. Taka, taka, te kahoia te rangi, hoia poe. Kohiwa, kohiwa nui, kohiwa, kohiwa roa. Taka, taka, te kahoia te rangi, hoia poe ka putanga. Ki te whaiao, ki te marama, marama. Te ao marama. Ka mātou ka mutuaki konei tūturu whakamaua kia tina, tina. Haumie, huie, tai ki e mauri ora kia tātou katoa e tauana. Kia orara.
Welcome to my office. On the 1st of January, exactly where she's looking is where the sun rises. Yeah. So she's the kaikarang, so she calls to the sun every morning.
Tia Modi Ora. Welcome to Whakarua Park on this balmy afternoon here for this Hilux Heartland rugby match between the Kopoi, Ngāti Porou East Coast, and Mid Canterbury. Underground conditions today are looking not too bad for the moulded sprig boots today. Meant to have a little bit of drizzle, but hasn't hit the field so far today. Nice crowd forming up around the grounds. I just want to go through this team list there, eh? Yeah, Josh Donnelly in the front row, Williamson, they've been around for a long time now. Mberry there, number 6, watch out for him, and Declan McCormick there, captain. Tom Riki there, we'll make sure we get those names right there. Whānau, number 10, watch out for him. And number 18, Baisangale there on the bench. And Vasura Kuta there, number 20 there, watch out for them when they come off the bench there. They got a lot to offer. They've been here before. Got a few lined up there. Of course, if you look over to the left there, you'll see our man Willie Bollingford will be playing his 50th game today, and he's got a little guard of honour there, some of his whānau and his number tahis there waiting for him. All under the grandstands at the moment, whānau, for all those are tuned in. rmp.nz there, whānau, www.rmp.nz should have all the links for everything. Just waiting for the Ngāti Porou East Coast team to come out there, whānau. Had a bit of a change in their team that year. I think Matariki Ka will be starting at hooker. Right there, Charlie Ngātai there. Their cameras sort of zoom into our little guard of honour for everyone there. Craven Matten, Jaya More, and of course Matariki Ka, front rows. Taipari Widapa, Rico Tikani Locks, Hone Haidua, Will Bollingford, and Orangi Stokes and the Lucy's there. Just the one underneath the old sheds there, whānau, just blowing the snot out of the nose there. Zooming on some of the old whānau members waiting for the bro to come out there. Who we got in the backs? Hamuera Moana, Te Rangi Fraser, first 5, Hamuera halfback. On the wings we've got Chris Palmer, Lethan, Tipene Rawiri. Tipi Haida, second 5, Joe Saina, and Fletcher Carpenter at fullback. Joe Saina debuting there in at the centres. Few changes on the old bench fine. It might be just some different numbers, but we'll talk to that as they go, eh? Just looking around, a few green shirts there in the crowd today too. As we waiting there, whānau must be still putting on the old jerseys there under the stands. Waiting for both sort of teams to be coming out. Ngāti Porou, Oranga, Te Runanga Nui, o Ngāti Porou, Ngāti Growth, and Toitu Ngāti Porou. Just want to give a big mihi out to them. Without them, we won't have this live stream. It's happening, whānau. It's happening here. 911 Coffee there down at the bottom. They're looking great. Right in there, nice spot for everybody who wants a cup of tea. Still waiting for the teams to come out there. A little bit of a quiet in the crowd there as we wait for a long way from Mid Canterbury for those ones down at Ashford and tuned into our live streams too. Big mihi out to you. Tuned in there. Hopefully we can get all those names there on the dot and get them right today for everyone back down in Mid Canterbury. Can hear some claps, fine. Here comes the Mid Canterbury team coming out onto the paddock, led by their captain Declan McCormick, number 7. Kuilevu there, Matia Kuilevu, number 13. Mate, he looks like he's got some speed. You don't sort of see many of the Fijian brothers up the coast, so it'll be good to see how they're going today. Here we are, whānau. Willie Bollingford plays his 50th cap today. Had him on the radio this morning too. If you want to tune into the whare kore to where whānau, get a little conversation with him. Hone Hideaway, number 6, following him out. big mihi out to Will Bollingford. Played his first game against Poverty Bay here at this field back in the Centennial days. He reckons 2021, so now we're 2026, taking him 5 years to tick up his 50 games, and he wouldn't have missed many in that time whānau, so big mihi out to Will and his whānau. Whare kōrero finds into his interview from this morning. It was awesome. Let's get ready for our haka, eh? Woo! Here we go, finally. Ready to go. Ready to go, finally. I just about thought McKenby was going to do a haka there. Anyway. Team's huddling in the middle at the moment as we speak there, Friday. See a little bit of replay of that haka there. Looking deadly there. Being on the 50 caps there. Will Bollingford. A little bit of wind starting to creep in here at the field final. Grey sky, but other than that, field's good to go. Field's good to go. There's the man himself there, Will Bollingford. Camera. See how we go with these names there, Marlo. There we go. Referee blows time on and we're into it there. Mid-Canterbury go from right to left on our screen. Wani Hideaway with the ball. Takes a big hit up there straight into the number 3 for Mid-Canterbury. Orangi Stokes hits it up just outside his 22. Straight into some rock defense. Te Rangi Fraser with the downtown kick. Fullback Hugh Cameron comes back, gives it to 14, Kirkpatrick. Up it on the Kirkpatrick. Ooh, he must be from me with a name like that. Kirkpatrick puts it down the field. Fletcher Carpenter off their left boot. Makes old Joe Coleman work his way down that sideline, and he's going to end up right just about on halfway there. Line out Mid-Canterbury throw, right on halfway. Josh Donnelly there looks like a hooker throwing. I'd say that'll be the hooker throwing. What do we got there? 5-person line out. Josh Loader takes the ball up in the sky, as all good hookers do. Donnelly goes straight in on their ball. Got a little mini more happening there. Little 5-man. Ref calls play on. Didn't get their ref's name. Fine, I'll get it off at a half time. But anyway, straight out into the backs. Here we go. Whoa, big hit there. Tippy Hyder with a big solid hit there. Mid-Canterbury hold the ball, 2 phases out. Hiri Reki there. Oh, our Fijian doesn't want it. Fijian centre drops his first opportunity. Moana spins it out. Big hit up there, midfield. Ngāti Porou East Coast. Oh, nice. Tikani with the backdoor. Te Rangi Fraser, Tippy Hyder. Beautiful through the gap and play on. Fletcher Carpenter with the speed. Oh, unlucky. Had Chris Palmer outside. Just goes Just behind the ear there. Unlucky. And Kenry looking for the quickie there. Donnelly comes over saying, no, but not yet. Not there, buddy. Looking at his line out there. Look like we've got another 5-person line out. Who we got there with the red headgear? Is that Loader? Sorry, Loader there with the tape. And number 7 there, Declan McCormick. Oh, lost against the throw there. Moana goes wide. Orangi Stokes there. Played for the City Ruatoria City Club this year. Hone Hairo with a straight, solid run-up. Nice clear-up. Moana with the ball off the knee. Hit up there by a big number 3 there, Craven. Matton was his name there. Finally, Chris Palmer with the fend off. Right-hand fend. He's got a man outside. Feeds the ball out wide. Oh, there we go, Whānau. There we go. There we go there, Whānau. Oh, and the bro's happy about that one. The bro's super happy about that. Yeah, that's how you start the game there, Whānau. Chris Palmer takes the run on there. And I know there'll be a few happy people there with the bro getting it on. That might have been even his first touch of the game there. Beautiful there. I'm sure there's going to be a happy dad in Ua or somewhere. Happy mum and dad there. Mr. Carr with the try on debut. Oh, yeah, it might have been his first touch of the ball. I didn't even mention his name. 3 minutes and 30 in, and Ngāti Pura East Coast leading 5-0. Fletcher Carpenter stepping up for the goal kick. No one saw that coming there, Whānau. Beautiful finish at the end of that. Chris Palmer, right-hand fend. Matariki Carr, one of the changes to the team, Whānau. Nails it in the corner. Carpenter with the kick. Joe Coleman's looking. He's looking. And that flag is up. 7-0. 4 minutes gone. Ngāti Pura East Coast 7. Mid Canterbury 0. No charge downs anymore. Here we go. Te Rangi Fraser with the long ball. Palmer here. What's the footwork there? Palmer looks through. Dummies. Right hand fend. Right in the shoulder of Reki. Carl. Out there on the wing like Sean Fitzpatrick's left foot step. Woo, back to the action, Whānau. Cameron there. Cameron at the back. He looks like he wants to run this guy. Oh, he looks for the little chip over. Saina gets his first touch of the ball too. Double fend. Triple fend. Offload. Oh, they got space there, Whānau. Oh, behind the back. Palmer again. Grubber kicking for the corner. Fletcher Carpenter with the speed. Wow. Carpenter with the speed there. Mate. Geordie Gray there just casually making his way back in there. He's shaking his head there as Geordie Gray. Let's watch on the replay there, Whānau. Cameron, they went for the chip over Saina though. Left foot step there. Right hand switching the ball over. Left hand. Offloads it brilliantly there to, oh, I can't quite see that. Who passes that under the back? Chris Palmer with the left foot kick. Geordie Gray there casually making his way back. Fletcher Carpenter just 1.5 meters, a bit faster. And woo, 12-0. Ngāti Pura East Coast, 5.5 minutes gone there, Whānau. 5.5 minutes gone. Carpenter nailed one from similar position in the first conversion. He's see if he learned anything from their kick. Lefty. Joe Coleman's looking. Jason Babington on another touch, raised their flags. Ngāti Pura East Coast 14, Mid Canterbury 0. Ooh, that's the way to get the old support behind you there at Ngāti Pura East Coast. Mid Canterbury with the kickoff now. Oh, nobody wants that. Number 5, the MacArthur, Ashton MacArthur gets it for Mid Canterbury. McCormick wants it down the line. He makes a half-decent break there. Sammy Pearce there. Whoa, centre doesn't want it. Te Rangi Fraser takes it up. Ooh, fine now, but better write down those try scorers there. Just to make sure I stay on top of my tries. Carpenter. 2 conversions. 14-0. 7 minutes gone there. Line out throw. Mid-Canterbury ball. They go deep down the back. Oh, they don't want it though. Oh, Hamwe Moana leaves it behind, knocks it on. Mid-Canterbury advantage. No advantage. Line out didn't really hit. McCormick doing a lot of work there. Big number 4, Loader and MacArthur. They got some tall timber in there. Loader, yeah, Josh Loader there looks a foot taller than every other single man on the team. Craven Matson, eh? Is that the name there, Craven? Not Martin? Matson? Of course, Matariki Carr coming into the starting lineup over Isaiah Leach. Orangi Stokes at number 8 for North East Coast, but feeding the scrum there, we've got Geordie Gray for Mid-Canterbury. Fotu Hala, Kuilevu, the midfield for Mid-Canterbury. Look dangerous, getting a bit of ball. Ooh. So referee there having a few words there, Whānau. Didn't get his name there, Whānau. I'm sure that's a change of referee from the one that I saw. I'll go and see who he is at half time. Because I know his mum and dad have come all the way down from Tauranga to come and watch him referee today. So and Berry, Shepard and Berry there on the blind side for Mid-Canterbury there. Looks like he can run 100 metres in 11 and a half seconds. Great to feed the ball. Big scrum, Mid-Canterbury, huge scrum. And they've got the penalty from it too. Oh, all running in for the ball. Hala, they're number 12. Big pack, this Mid-Canterbury back. They're going to look for touch, are they? Gray's pointing to the sideline. Fotu Hala, number 12, steps up to take the kick for touch. And just all our ones on the radio there. We're just down into the Ngāti East Coast 22 there. Finally, I reckon about 20, maybe 18 in from the Ngāti goal line. They're not mucking around. Number 2, Dunley, just straight into their line out ball. Who we got there? Number 4, number 5. There we go. Loader, number 4. Oh, off the top. I go straight to Orangi Stokes. Orangi Stokes likes these ones. They're up the Puku ones. Weedapu with the clean out. Oh, halfback running out. Oh, had to pass it there. Rawiri. Hideaway over the top. Matson. Craven Matson takes the ball up. Moana gets the ball down to Rangi Fraser. Big boot. Puts the big boot. Oh, doesn't go all the way. Just doesn't even go over halfway there, Whānau. Oh, our man, number 14. Apirana Kirkpatrick. He looks like he's got a bit of Roman. Oh, there's that fullback, Cameron. Oh, they don't want it though. Finally, Te Rangi Fraser. What's he going to do from here? Turnover. Referee's going to play advantage here. Big kick this time, going down all the way down into the opposition 22 there. 5 metres from his own goal line there. That's Cameron. And Cameron just, he didn't have any mates there. I better not, oh sorry, that's not Cameron Whānau. That was Sammy Pearce. Sammy Pearce on the wing, covering as all good wingers do. Covering his fullback there. Te Rangi Fraser on the turnover. A bit of a knock-on there. Mid-Canterbury, a couple of knock-ons going against them. And not able to capitalise and mount that pressure on the scoreboard. 5-person line out there. McCormick's locking there. Looking, Hone Hideaway at the front here. More Hone Hideaway straight off the top, but all goes straight to ground. Big number 5 there. MacArthur comes straight over the top. Gray. Oh, great tackle underneath the Orangi Stokes. Gray looking to the blind. Asking his forwards to come in. Loader standing there. Gray's looking. Oh, no. Oh, he's got a knock on there. No, free kick. He called something. Oh, I'm not sure on that one, Whānau. I'm not sure what he's called there. One of those ruck infringements about that tittle-tattling with at the back of the ruck, I think. I'm looking there. Maybe there's an extra man. Moana goes for the quick tap. Free kick, of course. Hone Hideaway beats the first one. Makes another 3 metres post-contact. Moana gets hits at the Stoke backdoor to Te Rangi Fraser. Short ball. Oh, great tackle there. Kuilevu there for Mid-Canterbury. Gray with the downtown kick from the halfback, and there's nobody back there. Oh, they can't let this one go out. That's a 50-20 if it does. No. Palmer's back there, but he's got 2 on him. Carpenter. Palmer's on his. Oh, he makes some good yardage there. Oh, off his feet there, ref. No play on, he said. No ruck form there. Mid-Canterbury with the turnover. Tippy Hyder with the defense there. Ooh, some of these forwards look like they want to go. Backdoor. Backdoor with the cross kick there. Hala. Saina inside. Oh, beautiful. Hala with the inside ball to Sam Pearce off the KP. Ooh, I'm going to say there was Tom Ricky there. We'll have a look on the replay there. Dunley, the hooker, heavily involved with their backdoor pass. 90 pass there. Sammy Pierce, try number 11. Sammy Pierce. Try making it 14 points to 5. They should get, looks pretty easy there for our number 10 on their goal kick. Tom Ricky. There was a conversion, Tom Ricky. Some of these names here will test you out finally. We're looking on the replay there. Oh, there, Halal with that crossfield kick. Nice little in pass to, I think that's Sammy Pierce there, number 11. A little bit of speed out in those backs there, mid-Canterbury. 14 points to 7. 13 and a half minutes gone in the first half. Well, only 13 and a half minutes. Cameron standing straight on the receiving end and goes straight to touch on the full. Joe Coleman on that sideline looking, and yep, he's going to get it right on halfway. Five-person lining coming. Rico Tikani, Wiedepa and Haidawa. All the options. They go to the back. Ooh, Canterbury contested and they turn it over here. Straight miss pass. Oh, somebody slipped over in the background there. Created some speed for this number 15. Great tackle by Saina. Offloaded off the ground there. Mid-Canterbury with the go-forward ball. Working hard over the top there. Captain McCormick there hits it up. Gray gives the ball. Oh, nice. 90 pass there. Hits Ricky. He goes for the long ball out to number 14. Up in under Kirkpatrick. With that sort of name, he must have some ground up here, eh? Up in under Kirkpatrick there, showing that he's got a little bit of lightning in him there on with those yellow boots, eh? Okay, from their turnover line out there, Whānau. McHenry went straight to stretch. Their go-to must be Miss. Kirkpatrick with the try. Their goal kicker in there. Tom Ricky, they gave their huge pass out to Kirkpatrick there. This kick is a bit further than their first one, but it's just inside the 5 metre. 15 minutes gone. This will tie it up if he nails it. Ooh, they're looking. And it's over. Ricky there with the conversion, making it 14 points to 14 after 15 minutes here at Whangarua Park. Cameron there, I think that's Cameron there with the big kick. Sends it just to the 40 though. One of those kicks earlier went all the way down to the 50, but we'll see how this line out goes. The last one didn't work for them. They went to the back there. Carr, pressure on Carr now for this one. He'll be thinking about their last line. Oh, what's the referee calling here? He's talking to somebody on the side. Something's happening. Play on. No, play on. 14 all. 16 minutes gone. Line out Ngati Porou East Coast throw. Right on the 40. Oh, that's another one against the throw. Good line out though. Oh, high tackle though. No malice in it there. Try to pull out, but he can't be doing that. Bit high there, Hunter Stewart. Took a big hit too when he set up their 90 pass for their crossfield kick. So he's putting it all out there. Futu Halal was going to look for touch. Joe Coleman on the sideline there. Goes straight to the back there. MacArthur, I think number 5, takes it a nice. Oh, there's nobody there. No more being set up. So that's entitled there. Nathan Craven Matten there straight onto the back. Oh, the ball being won there by McKenbury though. So they have to work hard for that one. And Berry there takes it up. Lecky there goes. He likes that miss pass. Oh, Saina with a big hit there. Oh, nice. Well done to contain that ruck there. The McKenbury done well. There was a lot of heat coming in there. Great offload. That looks like that's Dunley, the hooker. He's done a lot of work there. Oh, he's not letting it go there. Great with the long ball. Hits the pocket. Hits Lecky down there for the downtown kick. Taken by Tarangi Fraser. He looks long. Carpenter. Oh, he's got that speed. He gives that big left foot boot to it. Is it going to stay in? Oh, yeah, it's going to bounce out. Not far from the 22. McKennaby throw. Midway between the 10 metre and the 22 there, Joe Coleman. Dunley with the throw. McCormick now gets used for the lift. And Berry takes it in, the big man in the midfield. Stokes around the legs. Nice work. No, he's got a knock on there. Uncharacteristic mistakes here, but no long journey from here to Ashburton. There's a couple of flame flights there. You got that 2-hour journey on there, 35, that always tests you out. 14 points all. We're just about going on 19 minutes here. Finally, just on the quick replay. Oh, yeah, there's a big man number 1 taking one for the team. Hunter Stewart. Long ball there out. Lecky with the pass. And, oh, yeah, Kirkpatrick looked like he can sidestep on top of a sidestep. Looks like he's got some wheels. Upirana Kirkpatrick on the wing for McKenbury. Moana to feed the scrum. Sort of just outside the 20-30 metres, I'd say. 32 metres, 30 in. Oh, big scrum again from ball's come out, play on. Moana dives on it and then gets back to his feet. Oh, he's had just a slow knock on there. Oh, they're all looking, but we don't have challenges in the Hilux Heartland. I think we get the challenges in there, and he's looking to the sideline there. Moana, but big scrum there by McKenbury. Something they look like they worked on. Look out for these buttons, boy. Get back that way, boy. Go on. I might touch my buttons and it'll turn off. One of my fans, they're coming in, like to push my buttons. Mid-Canterbury scrum. Just about on the 40 and about 20 in from the sideline, far sideline. They touch those buttons, boy, I'm on the radio. A lot of holding happening there at that scrum there. Great to feed the scrum. And we're into it. Big scrum again there, Mid-Canterbury having their wicked way here. Referee says play on. Lecky again with the big ball out. Ethan Darwin with the tackle there. Brings it 5 metres on the spot. Berry there with the hit up. Bowling foot over the top. No, doesn't hold his feet. Gets cleaned out. Missed pass there to Quilevu there. Oh, he's knocked it on though. Here we go. So, oh no, the ref's got a penalty here. What's he calling? Did not release. Tackler not release. And Mid-Canterbury gets the penalty. Geordie Gray there, like all good halfback do, getting on the nerves of the opposition. Fortu Hala kicks for touch. Josh Dunley looks good to throw. Beautiful shot there of their line out. Here we go. Cormac, the line out. Gray hits Gray in the midfield. Gray off that rock, has a little snipe there. Oh, he picked and went again. Still play on. East Coast Slow getting back. Well secured over the top there. Oh, Kui Levy shows what he can do there. Gets Mid Canterbury into the lead. Looks like it's a strong centre there. Got that mould of got that mould of Timosi. We'll look at this replay there. Eki again gives that, he'll get an assist there. Palmer just fell off those strong hips there. Whoa. Kui Levy. Matia Kui Levy gets on the board. Dropped a couple of passes early. He made up. He'd be happy that he held on to that one. Got that Taimani Valu style there. With their physique. Tom Ricky from the side looking. Joe Coleman. Flag stay down. Kui Levy. Try. No conversion. Mid Canterbury with the lead. 19 points to 14. Let's have a quick look at that. Let's make sure there was looks like we're going to drop there. Fletcher Carpenter drop into the bottom side. Now that's the one. Change them up a bit. Hey, there's Mid Canterbury pack go. Big kick goes down deep into the goal line. Hala likes to punt that ball. So that's Hala. He'll get that ball down. Hitting the coffee truck. There's their ball. Line out's been a little issue here. Let's see how we go here. Those teams go for this 5-man in this Hardland comp. Quick ball, quick and go. OT ball off the top. Tippy Hyder gets the ball. Nice right forward step. Just about gets the Aotearoa pulled down too. Ends up going to ground. Have to work hard there, but hey, you can't take out the halfback even though your hands are in the sky. You can't use that nudge bar to take out the old Adam Williamson. He knows he's been here for a long time. It's not his first radio. Even though the arms are up in the sky, he can't just bowl the halfback over there. But I think the ref called not releasing in the tackle. Te Rangi Fraser looks to get them down. Let's get down there. Here we go. Right on the 22 there, looking at Jason Babington. No! Didn't go out there. Tippy Hyder gets the ball. Looks inside, looks out. Strong ball back to Fraser, Te Rangi Fraser. Half break. Gives the Sonny Ball Williams ball out the back, but it's a little bit to no one there. Forward pass. Mid Canterbury feed to the scrum. 25 minutes gone, and we Mid Canterbury 19, Ngāti Porou East Coast 14. Scrum just on the Mid Canterbury side of halfway. Just about on the 15. Mid Canterbury scrum's been solid in the last three scrums, I reckon. Last three scrums, they really dominated there. Haven't seen much of Mitch Gibson at the back. Let's see if he wants to have a run off the back there. I didn't think I mentioned his name there. Number 8 for Mid Canterbury. Gray at halfback. All balls out. Play on. Tom Ricky looks for the Hala with the little grubber kick. I don't know if that's the play though. Lethan Rawati gets back. Fletcher Carpenter off the left foot. No, out on the full. Out on the full. Dudley with the throw, goes straight to the captain McCormick. He gets the ball back. Leki to Hala, juggles it but still holds on, goes to ground. Great tackle underneath there by Palmer in the midfield. Oh, they're coming back to his side there. Kirkpatrick's there, Dudley there on the inside. Big man on big man out wide there. More there with the tackle. Car and support. Nobody there. Moana straight on the ball. Play on, ref. Big chase back there for our number 11 there. He scored the try earlier. Sammy Pierce. Oh, what happened there? Woo. Oh, shows a bit of form there before going to ground there, Pierce. Yeah, Kirkpatrick, he wants to run. Wiedepa with the tackle. On him is Palmer there as well. Goes to ground just on the 40. They're going to run this. Reki there got that nice pass out wide there. Hala to the same captain. Here we go. This fella don't look like he'll pass. Great tackle by Saina. Hala goes into halfback. Nice tackle there on Stewart. Hunter Stewart takes it and Hone Hideaway over the top. And, yep. Hunter Stewart took it up, but great tackle there by Hone Hideaway. I think that was Orangi Stokes over the top. Not releasing. Great tackle there from 6, Hideaway. Te Rangi Fraser's going to drill back in this corner. Let's see if he can get this one out. The last one I don't think went out. He gets this one right on the 22. Just watching on a replay there. Orangi Stokes all right to the ball. Still over it. Gets it. No. Not releasing. Nice chop tackle there from Hone Hideaway. Thrown to Carr. Going for six-person line. And McKenby just coming in. Just enough to throw them off. Rico Tikani finally gets one. Here we go. Nice little drive. Carr gets in and digs their ball back like all good hookers do. He's looking around there. Matson, is it? Craven there. Looks. Moana rips that ball off the back there. Can we go backdoor twice there? Defense read the play there. Palmer there takes the ball into contact, goes to ground. Lethan Lawity, the opposite winger, there to help his number 11. Tippy Hyder takes a step and goes back. Great D from Mid-Canterbury. Drives him back 4 metres D. Wiedepa takes a hit. Took a few hit-ups against Wanganui last week too. Mid-Canterbury leave the rock, 0 rock options here. Hone Hideaway, Mberry having a bit of a scrape for it. Fraser with the ball. Nice little pod out here. We've got the little 4-man pod. Palmer wants to go from dummy half. Makes 1, makes 2. Oh, ball played on, knocked on though, number 9. Greyhead all right to the ball. Hey, knock on against East Coast. Play on. Ball out on the full. Ref will come back to a scrum and be Mid-Canterbury ball. Knock on to Ngāti Porou East Coast. Some of the players looking around for their challenge. Yeah, I like the sign. Apirana, fast, fierce, and now was massive. Apirana, I'm assuming they're talking about Kirkpatrick on the wing there. Yellow boots. All right to the ball. There's the grey. Oh, yep. Bit of a whack down there, Carpenter. I must have caught that a bit of a knock on. So Mid-Canterbury feed to the scrum. Mid-Canterbury been strong here at the scrum time. 19 points to 14. 30 minutes gone. Finally, Mid-Canterbury leading. Here, Whakatua Park. Nice and grey, but no rain. Here's some mornings coming in. See about number 8. Number 8 hasn't touched the ball yet. Gray will go straight to Reki, and Reki will look for a long pass or a short pass, eh? Probably what we'll see. Big scrum there. There's a 4-metre gain. Number 8's trying to hold it in. Ref's calling advantage there. He's Reki with the long ball. There we go. Koilevi got told to pass this time. Cameron with the kick over the top. Oh, no. Does he regather? Saina gets in there. Throws their speculator back inside, and anyone's ball. Stokes with the ball, cleans up there for Ngāti Porou East Coast. Oh, that could have gone anywhere there one whānau. Bit of a Hail Mary there. Tippy Hyder looks, goes down the top side. Big kick here. We've got players running back there. And that's going to find touch. Tippy Hyder. Great kick. Saina coming across here. Nice chip over the top. The speed there from Cameron, was it? Just got caught by the toenail. Speculator back inside, but Captain McCormick was right there. Declan McCormick, just went over his head. Line out, Mid-Canterbury ball. Far side of the field. About 30 metres from the own goal line, Mid-Canterbury. And we've got about 9 minutes, maybe. Make that 8.5 to play. Big tower at the back, and big number 5, but no. What's he called there? Oh, no, I'm not sure what he's called there, finally. He's trying to... Big Ashton MacArthur was looking at him, asking him what's happening there. Free kick, so we're looking at what we've got here. Moana with the tap kick. Stokes. Oh, Stokes, yeah, Stokes won't be happy with that one. Yeah, there a little bit of a prolonged lie on the ground there. Bro, he's having a little bit of a swear there. That was their time. That was their time there. They're having some problem there, talking the front rows, having their talk with the old referee. But hey, this Mid-Canterbury scrum has been dominant thus far in this first half. 33 minutes gone. Scrum midfield. Sorry, in the middle of the field, but about 36 metres on Mid-Canterbury's side. Big scrum again, rest not. Play on there. Gray with the ball. Oh, ref got in the way. That'll be a re-scrum. Gray with the little dabble down the blind side, gives a bullet pass and went straight into the referee's puku there. So come back, scrum, attacking team's ball. Here we go. Gray comes off the old back, looks for the long ball out wide, and Hone Hairoa and the referee were there to meet him. But here we go. There, see where the ref stands this time. Big scrum, 20 metres in, just outside the 22, maybe 30. Big scrum, nice to play East Coast. There we go. That's the one they were talking about. That's the one we were talking about there. 4 dominant scrums, and then the All Blacks come and get one. Hey, that's what they've done to South Africa. So, oh no, there we go. Knee to the ground, referee's calling. So one of those front rows on their far side, knee to the ground. We're going to go for goal here. 20, I reckon about 26 metres. 26 metres from the Mid-Canterbury goal line. And about 20 in from the sideline, Fletcher Carpenter. Already now 2 sideline shots. There should be a piece of pudding there for the bro. Just looking at the time, they look about 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go on our clock. Mid-Canterbury 19, Ngāti East Coast 14, kick to come. Fletcher Carpenter with the penalty. Looking at Joe Coleman, he's got the flags up. Him and Jason Babbs there down on the side of Jason Babington. Fletcher Carpenter with the penalty goal. And we got, we're into the last 5 minutes of the first half there, Whānau. Jason Babbs there with a little bit of a goosey down the sideline there. Carpenter with the penalty. Taking the score, 17 points to 19. Mid-Canterbury. Oh, ball gets tapped back there. Gray's having a little dabble. He's seeing a little bit of space there. Hairoa comes in with the tackle over the top. Moana was right there to take his opposite too. He was there. Oh, unlucky player. There's a knock on. It's just a straight knock on. No, yep. No penalties here. No yellow cards. Oh, Mid-Canterbury man's looking. Our big number 8 there, he's looking. Mitch Gibson talking as captain. He's whacked down, he's trying to say. Matton, Craven Matton there, I think it was. Was that you, Craven? Big scrum there last time Ngāti for East Coast to see if they got another one of those in the main. The pack's still the same pack. Both packs, no substitutes as of yet. Just as I say that the Mid-Canterbury one's there with 4 minutes left on the clock. Great to feed. Just inside the Ngāti East Coast. 22 and about 15 in from touch. 14, make that 14. Big scrum. That's a better scrum there in Canterbury. And the referee's got his arm out for a penalty. Little grubber kick through for Halau's done this one. Oh, yes. Who is that? Koilevu again. Matia Koilevu off the grubber kick. He's done that grubber kick a couple of times. There's old Halau. Grubbers that one through. Tapa Nawai there for Zeke there. Tapa Nawai needs the. Here we go, just watching the replay. Gray goes off the back after getting the referee advantage. Halau runs to the line, gives a little grubber through Levy juggles it. No, he doesn't even juggle it. Catches it out on his fingertips in the dive. Scores right next to the post. 24-17. Kick to come. Ricky. Levy with the try. Ricky should slot that. Convenient. 26 points to 17. And Canterbury with the lead, and we've got about 2 minutes left on the clock. See the referee looking at holding on to that earpiece, must be calling how much time he's got to the timekeepers on the side. So we probably got make that a minute, 2 minutes there, 2 minutes. Canterbury goes straight for touch there. Won't be happy with that kick. Didn't go that far outside the 22. Number 11, Sam Pearce there. Now this is our best kick of the day, but mate, as long as you get that ball out, that's all that matters. 2 minutes to go. Big line out there. Oh, Captain McCormick comes up and intercepts that line out there. Setting up a bit of a maul there. Gray off the back. Dunley goes straight into first receiver, straight from the line out. Gray over the ball. Ricky with the KP. He's got Carpenters on him. Oh, inside flick to Kirkpatrick. Oh, he didn't quite get that ball away. Got back to his feet. I didn't see a release there. Oh, who's somebody over the ball there? Their camera going to get in on him. Saina. Good defense there by Ngāti Porou East Coast. Got over their ball, got into good position. We've got a minute to go there. I thought it was a minute before Florey finally. Well, 1 more minute to go there on our scoreboard clock, and then be up to the ref after that. Be Pisher here at line out time. Let's see if they've learned from the last one. 6-player line out. Stokes at halfback. Hairua up early, gets it out. Matariki Carr cleans up at the front there. Tekani over the ball, picks and goes. Pick and go there. More in there, right there to protect. Hairua looks like he wants to give. Gives the ball to Bowlingford on his 50th. Gets that ball back. More over the top. McHenry put a bit of resistance in. More with the pick and go. Just outside the 22 there, making them work, are they? Hairua with the lifting. Man coming in on the sideline there. He got lifted and dumped there. Might be a bit winded too there. Is that I wouldn't be surprised that's a halfback. Yep. Nothing wrong with them. Geordie Gray, yeah, doing all those things there. The halfback sacrificing their body there for the team. Got lifted and dumped on the side of their ruck there. Gives Josh Donnelly a bit of a line-out opportunity. Been strong in the set plays, Canterbury. Line-out scrums. Let's see what we got. Time up on the clock on ball in the ref's time now. Some tall timber in here. Number 4, Josh Loader, up on their ball. They throw it, move it around a bit too. And Berry in the midfield there. Stokes with the big hit. 2 concrete pillars run into each other. Ball comes back. Kuilevu takes a hit up, backs into the defense. Tipi Haida stays out. Captain McCormick gets the ball out to our Sammy Pearce there in the backs. Joe Saina holding him up. No. Ball to ground. Gray gets that ball out. Here we go, that's our number 8, I think, having a hit. Oh, he got up and played it again there. Didn't get to his feet. Big miss pass. There's a bit of space here for Hala. Looks for the short ball there to the hooker. Hooker throws a big long pass out to Kirkpatrick. Carpenter around the ankle there, holding on. And Berry with the ball there. Oh, great part MacArthur there. Tom Ricky there with the bump off. And Berry coming in with a good clean out. Hala is looking. He likes to throw it. Number 8 there, Gibson. Saina with a try-saving tackle. Mahone Hairua with the steal. Play on. Te Rangi Fraser with the clearing to touch right on the 22. I think that'll be time. That'll be time, finally. Mid-Canterbury 26, Ngāti Porou East Coast 17, and that's right on half-time. You're here with Dude Harrison giving us our commentary there for Hilux Heartland game. I'll send everyone to a bit of a nap there, maybe a bit of a replay there. Send them back into the old studio there, Adrian.
Welcome to my office. On the 1st of January, exactly where she's looking is where the sun rises. Yeah. So she's the kaikarang, so she calls to the sun every morning.
there, finally. Oh, behind the back, Palmer again. Rubber kicking for the corner. With the cross kick there. Hala. Saina inside. Oh, beautiful. Hala with the inside ball to Sam Pearce. McDee hits it up, Gray. Gives the ball. Oh, nice. 90 pass there. Hits Reki. He goes for the long ball out to number 14. East Coast slow getting back. Well secured over the top there. Oh, Koe Levy shows what he can do there. Gets mid, goes into halfback. Nice tackle there on Stewart. Hunter Stewart takes it as Hone Hideaway over the top. And 2. Oh, ball played on, knocked on though, number 9. Greyhead will rise to the ball. Hey, knock on against East Coast. Play on. Ball out on the full. Ref will come back to a scrum. It'll be mid-Canterbury ball. Knock on to Ngāti East Coast. And the players looking around for their challenge. Cameron with the kick over the top. Oh no, does he regather? Saina gets in there, throws their speculator back inside, and anyone's ball. Stokes with the ball, cleans and refs not. Play on there. Gray with the ball. Oh, ref got in the way, that'll be a re-scrum. Just in, just outside the 22, maybe 30. Big scrum, Ngāti East Coast. There we go. That's the one they were talking about. Yeah, Roger, we're straight back into Whānau, straight, just kick off straight back. Ball bounces in there, goes straight back to 50 cap player Willie Bollingford. Moana there takes the ball up. Jai Mori takes the hit. Great tackle there by number 8. Mitch Gibson gets the ball back, but they're having to work for it there. The ball's on top of them. There it comes back to Moana. Matt's in there with the ball at the back. Oh, they've got a bit of trouble here. They go back to a hider one there. Carpenter with the inside step. Takes the ball to ground just on halfway. Stokes with the hit up. Hits the ball up right in midfield. Moana with the box kick. Goes 10. Taipari Weird for coming through. Oh, Gray gets back. Geordie Gray going for 50-20 there. At the back there's Tippy Hyder. Passes back into Fletcher Carpenter, puts the ball up in the air and gets it back again. Oh, was going for another chip and gets ankle tapped and knocks it on. Ooh, puts the ball up in the air. Bomb catches himself, goes for another trip and gets ankle tapped in the process. Knock on. Mid-Canterbury ball, 40 metres out from the own goal line and right in the middle of the field. Toitu Ngāti Porou, Runanga Ngāti Porou, Ngāti Grove, Ngāti Porou Oranga. Big thanks. www.rmp.nz to get our website. On the ground there. Mid-Canterbury losing their feet. Yes, that's what the referee's called. Didn't hold the scrum up. Jai Mori be happy with that. All those front rows out there just loving a Big Joe. You know what that's like there, Big Joe. 150 games for your club. Big kick by Fraser, gets the ball right down into the 22. Carl's there quick and early. Numbers here. 5-player line out. Canterbury moving around there. Matariki Carr with the throw. I don't see any subs as of yet. Tip back. Oh, nobody there to clean it up at the back. One over the top, but no. Gray gets the ball out to Tom. Oh no, that's a new player in there finally. Is that McCloy? Nathan McCloy. I thought it was 22. Fletcher Carpenter shows the speed, puts the ball up in the air again. Captain McCormick right on the ball. Declan McCormick with the ball. Goes to ground. Well secured, 0 ruck. Number 5 taking in a big hit by Hideaway. Ashton MacArthur. Halal with the kick. He's got a nice boot on him. He gets it right into the open. Here's our man speeding through. Knocks it on though. Kirkpatrick there. Up on the API. Flying through there. The flames coming off those yellow boots there. Couldn't quite hold their ball there. Bit of a juggle. Halal, those put a few good technical kicks there today. There was another one of them. There we go. We watch on the replay. Ooh, a little bit of a knock on first. Maybe if you let it go, might have been 50-20. There we go. There's a change that we're having in the team there, Barno. Perrin Manuel's on the field now. Moving into the front row there. Many are kept there for the old East Coast Sky Blue there, Perrin Manuel in their front row. Mine at the feed. Ooh, they're contacting that scrum, Fano. Solid scrum, both sides. Te Rangi Fraser going for the KP. Lethan Rawiri just too far for him. Fullback 15 there. Hugh Cameron. Tippy Hyder tackles 2 men in 1 go there. Tippy Hyder with the covering tackle on the fullback. Big number 8, Gibson going for it. Reaching. Over the top there, coming through on the attacking. Palmer and they're getting involved in those rucks there. These forwards want some action here. Big number 1, Hunter Stewart. He takes it and who's next? Who's our number 3 there? Williamson. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, that's their number 9 again. He likes their play. Offside though. Referee's already made the call. Number 22, the employee. Here we go. Watch this tackle there. Tippy Hyder on the fullback, Cameron. And then tackles the next man. So number 11, Sammy Pierce. Pressure on now. 5-meter scrum. This is what it's all about. Every team should have a mauling try, eh? Every team should have a mauling line now. Load will be winning this one. Or Captain McCormick, somebody will be winning it. Donnelly wants to try. He wants to come in the back of this maul there. Come on, here he comes. Here he is in the back. Oh, didn't come to him though. Stokes coming in from an angle that shouldn't be coming in on. And Berry to ground on the 5-meter. Here they're coming from. Go momentum there. Hunter Stewart. Straight through off the ruck. Lion ball. 1 out. Set up, I think it was in Berry with the first one. Here we go. Hits it nicely. Draws in 2 players. Good clean out by Gibson. Big number 1, Hunter Stewart. Pushes through. All those front rows out there be salivating. About Shawnee, you'll be sitting back there just loving that front row club there, getting those meat pies there. New first 5, Nathan McCloy to take the kick, it looks like. Just looking over because he's got that clean jersey. Easy kick, McCloy gets on the ball. Sorry, that's not McCloy. Sorry, finally, that's Hugh Cameron. Hugh Cameron with the kick there. Hugh Cameron with the kick. With the conversion for the Hunter Stewart try. And Berry getting more and more involved now as the game goes on. 33 points to 17. If you just tuned in, finally 7.5 minutes gone in the second half. If you want to tune into the Radio Ngāti Porou Facebook page, finally, there's a couple of competitions happening on there. Trust tied off at the Eastland Rescue Helicopter raffle, $50 a raffle for a Ranger. A good prize there if you want to check out the Facebook page for that one. And there's another one, the Air 2 Whānau photo with Papa competition. Get involved. As long as Papa knows you're taking the photo. I'm sure that's it. You don't want to be taking that photo of Papa and he doesn't even know. Isaiah Leach looks like he's getting ready to come on too, Whānau on the sideline. Te Rangi Fraser with the kick from the penalty. Gets it down, looking at Joe Coleman, ready for him to put that flag up. Put that flag up, Joe. There he is. That flag up there, Joe. 32 metres. Isaiah Leach there with his first throw. This line has been under a bit of pump there. You got a six player line out. What's the play here? Oh, intercepted there. Number 6 coming away with the ball there, is it? Number 8, Gibson, making an effort. Carpenter showing his speed, but no, he runs into touch. Missed that line out there, finally. Didn't see what happened at that line out. McKenry line out. 5 person there. And Berry looks like he's in that halfback. Cormac with the left there gets MacArthur up, I think, in the air. I think there's MacArthur. They're going for that many more there happening. Number 21's come on the field. Liam McCormick, another McCormick there. I wonder if he's related to the captain. Penalty against Ngāti East Coast. Sean Curra from Tauranga. Just want to give a bit of a mention out to his parents to come all the way from Tauranga to, oh man, down, and he's feeling a bit groggy. Is it the leg? Oh, he's not well there. And Berry. It might be a head knock there. Whānau didn't look that good there. Sean Curra's family coming in. Let's see what we got here. Great breakaway there by the number 8 Gibson. Puts a kick ahead too. Carpenter shows how much G's he's got. Gets back there, changes into 4th gear. And whips down the sideline then. Oh, lucky he went over the touch. Some movement on the sideline. Oh, it might have been a tip tackle there. 22, Nathan McCloy drills their corner. Liam McCormick will be in the new halfback. Big take in the middle of the line out there. He's old Dunley. He's looking for that mauling try. Didn't get before. That's a better setup. Dunley's still holding on right in that tail too. Still there. Stokes is through on him. Come through on it. Cormac with the long ball. Brilliant pass out wide there. Alar takes the midfield crash. Coming back to their blind side. McCormick 1 metre out there. Mid-Canterbury on attack. And not releasing. Someone's going to go bin here. Someone's going to go to the bin here. Referee's reaching to their pocket. There you go. Who's he looking at? He's looking around. Nobody's wanting to go yet. Leach just got on the field. Been sin bin. Not releasing at the rock. Isaiah Leach, sin bin. 51 minutes. 7 minutes into the second half. McHenry leading 33 points to 17. Referee's blowing the whistle. Double blow. Matiki Kai's to come back on. You're gonna have to make a change here because it's the front row. No. Stokes is gonna go from number 8 to hooker. Handy when you can sort of do that, finally. So he didn't have to make a sub. Otherwise, we would have to lose one of our loosies there. Pretty much the same situation, actually. Liam McCormick, new halfback, eh? See them, number 21. Gibson looks like he wants to go off the back. Number 19's on too. Samisi Lay. Liam McCormick's got a long, snappy pass. Goes long. Kirkpatrick reaching out short of the sideline. Moana there with the try saver. Close to the line. Still there. Lay's having a go at it. Oh, the only inches out here. Whānau. Here we go. Short ball. One of the big men. No, goes nowhere there. Oh, man down there, big number 1, taking in a hard hit there. Hideaway with the defense. Lee McCormick, he looks long. No, he goes short. Gibson, there he goes. He's there, and he's struggling to get it down. Held up. Referee's got a double blow there. What's happening here? Is that an injury blow? Talking to the touch judge. Just looking at the replay there. Lee McCormick reaching in. Saina with the hit. Tippy Hyder at the back holding him up. Orangi Stokes underneath. Reaching out for 2. Great defense. Pressure was being built there, so they done well to hold out. The goal line drop out there. The pressure still on. Defensive. Carpenter with the left foot. Gets it out to the 40, and Berry there coming up with the hit up. Some footwork there. Hits it straight into Stokes. Around the ankles there was bowling foot. McCormick gets out to McCloy. Short ball to number 4. Loader. Coming in from the air. McCormick's looks right, goes left. McCormick again goes long. 15, all the backs getting in. Up and down the Kirkpatrick comes around from the far side there and getting involved. Tiffany Rawadi all over him. Big number 3 coming in. Tackle around the ankles there. Moana might have hurt himself from there. 90 pass. Saina coming through on Cameron. Cameron cleaning up at the back. Hala there. Thought he was going to kick it there. He's kicked all game. Tirangi Fraser with the tackle. Orangi Stokes coming in off his feet. Oh, no, high tackle. Was the call there? Is that high? Chloe there looking for touch. 22. Come a long way there from Ashburton. They'll be all wanting to get on that field and have a bit of a run around. Make their bus trip back to Gisborne a little bit more enjoyable. Another bit of a blow on the whistle. Is that another sub coming on? Number 17. Number 17 for Mid Canterbury there. I reckon there's Jackson Donald and that fun. They just come on. Even though he's this number 17, I reckon there's number 16. Number 2, Josh Dunley in that back. He's holding it. Stokes has come through on him. Referee is looking at Stokes. Oh, the new halfback, Liam Cormack, has a little dabble. Has that little dabble there. Big number 3 there. Williamson coming in and taking a Hideaway, being a menace at that ruck there. Making them work for it. Making them work. Weed up underneath. That's another hold up. No, he gets it to ground. Who steps up from that farmer? Oh, there might be one of those reserves just come on, eh? Huh? Hooker. Josh Dunley. Josh Dunley there, been working hard all day. He's had a few line-outs today. Hits that short ball off that line. And had to work hard there. He had a couple of forwards there had to work over the top of, and he gets it. 38 points, 17. 15 minutes gone. Of course, Ngāti East Coast. I just remember we got that yellow card there. Lost that hooker. Or the pump on there forwards. Hugh Cameron with the conversion right on the 15 and 20. Every goal kicker's give me these ones. For your goal kicker. See how Cameron can slot them in. Yeah, put the commentators thing on them there. Looks like we've got a 4 minutes on that, maybe 5 minutes left on their yellow card. Just seen the little timer there for their yellow card up there. Corner of the screen. Toitu Ngāti Porou, Runanga Ngāti Porou, Ngāti Growth, Ngāti Porou Oranga. Kick off and we're into it. Canterbury with the 2 hit-ups looking for that exit play. Gives it to McCloy with the downtown. Out on the full though. Out on the full there. That knee, they were getting a bit rusty on that bench. Didn't quite hit that ball how we would like to there. Number 22, Nathan McCloy. Gives Ngāti East Coast an opportunity right on the 22-metre line. Just outside it actually. Jason Babington enjoying his time across there. Perrin Manuel to throw. 5-player line now. Hideaway goes up. Well taken there. Play on there. Bowling foot off the back. Moana out the back. Tippy Hyder looks. Goes back. Te Rangi Fraser with the long ball out to Palmer. Palmer to... Oh, intercept by Hugh Cameron. Kicks it ahead. Kuilevu chasing through. So is Te Rangi Fraser getting back to clean it up too. Doing well. There's first 5 Te Rangi Fraser. Gives Liam McCormack get out of the way. Fend right to the old brow. And then makes a tackle. Oh, what's happening here? Referee's got a penalty. Oh, high tackle. High tackle there against Te Rangi Fraser. Te Rangi Fraser's looking up with bewilderment there, but after that good effort there, getting back to clean up and kick for the touch. Nathan McCloy there gets the kick for their ball out from their penalty, their left foot. And doesn't get it out. Doesn't get it out, Whānau. Fletcher Carpenter with a bit of acrobatics. Tipping it Iwari though, he's going to put their boot to it. And that doesn't go out either. On the 40, back in field there, counter attack. Here we go, old Kirkpatrick. Up and under Kirkpatrick is one in. Number 20, great tackle around the ankles. Who was that? Moana with the great tackle. Wimberry hits it up. Suda Kuta there with the big forward pass there. Play on Kuilevu. Saina over the top, not needed. Cormac again off that half. He's got some step in him. Stokes in there, rolls out the way. Referee Kara plays on. One Hideaway looking for the intercept. Hala there. A bit of skill, Hala. McCloy throws it out. Dunley. Oh, nobody wanted it. Gibson didn't want that ball there. Saw Te Rangi Fraser in the corner of his eyes. Here we go. Sin bin. No, referee double blowing their whistle. No, couple of subs. Sorry, Whānau. Got a couple of subs happening. Number 18 and number 16. Couple of subs here on the sideline for Ngāti Porou, ready to get on. Ngāti Porou East Coast. Wani Timwana and Hemi Hoepa looking there. Great pick up there by Taipari Wiedepa. Great tackle break too. Makes an extra couple of metres before placing it back. Good 10-metre run there. Te Rangi Fraser KPing it. KP is going to go to Hugh Cameron, who's been a tough player to handle. Carpenter over the top. Carpenter looking for the steal. No, not on the ball, on the player. Yeah, Vasura Kuta there getting hit in a great tackle by Saina. Saina got a nice shoulder. And Berry taking it up. Bonnie Hyder will take great tackle. Still in mid-Canterbury's hands over halfway. McCloy there kicking for the corner, going for the 50-20. Tippy Hyder's going to have to work if he wants that. He gets it too. But he's all on his own there. Beats one player. Dummy's outside there. Cuts with Carpenter. He's got the speed there. Let's see him go. Let's see him go. Great tackle there, number 8, Gibson. Ball's been knocked on. Just when we want to see a little bit of when the slot car set was just starting to wind up. Little knock on there. Here we go. Tānira Tamanui coming on the field. Manahi Brooking. Tānira Tamanui Napier just entered the fray. A couple of good young players here. So Jaya More and Orangi Stokes there being subbed. Ngāti Porou East Coast. 38 points to 17. 20 minutes left in the game. Also Zaya Leach back into the front there. Back into hooker. So we're back to 15 against 15. Just outside the 22 and about 15 metres in from the far touch. Here McCormick, new halfback, ready to feed the scrum. See how the scrum goes, eh? Yeah, great battle in there. Working it out in their front row. McCloy goes long. Kuilevu snapped in half with Kuilevu there. Great tackle, Saina. He's put that big shoulder in all day. You know. And as a spectator, we just love seeing those ones. Biggest hit of the day there. Joe Saina. Ball kick there, so we've got a drop. Was it 22? Drop out 22. Fletcher Carpenter stepping up on there. Everyone having a turn, see who's going to kick it. Sporty there, sporty moustache there. Big kick down there. Kirkpatrick up it on the Kirkpatrick there. Takes a big hit up. Tanira straight into the action. Samisi Lay with the hit up. Big number 17 gives that short ball there to Valimaki. Jackson Donlan, I think that is. Hey! Baisangali. Osea Baisangali. It was. Not releasing. Here we go. Big hit here. Joe Saina. Whack. Spun out of it, though, still hold that ball. But I got let down with a bit of a kick there. Went there. Joey Coleman. There you got us, Joey Coleman, just on that 22. Referee's looking to blow his whistle. Here we go. What's he calling here? Oh, no, it's calling time play on. 5-person line out. Goes to the back there. Tikani with the nice line out take. Saina. Great hit up there. Takes 2 to 3 men in to play with him. Yeah, McCanterbury falling into the ruck. I don't think he can fall there. Boldingford on his 50 once it takes a little bit of a pick and go. Moana, they're not back 10. Goes for the hit up. Tanira. Joe Saina there. Tanira Tamanui Nepia right there in support. Wasn't needed. Hone Hairewa takes a pick. Makes another meter. Manahi Brooking over the top with the clean out. Forwards having a go there, so creating some space there. Manahi can see it. Yes, he's looking. Rico Tikani wants a look now. Tamanui Nepia there with the clean out. Hone Hairewa was making him work. He's pushing it out there. Oh, there's a little knock on. Little knock on there. Sean Cora there with the spot of that one. Looking at a substitution. Here we go. Wani Timoana and Hemi Hohepa making his debut for Ngāti East Coast in the Hilux Heartland. Willie Bowley for the old 50th cap there, making wave there for the old new fella making his debut. Good work there, very well. Awesome, brother. Rico Tikani. Hemi Hohepa and Wani Timoana going straight into the scrum. McCormick there with a scrum feed right out in front of his post, 5 metres out. In Canterbury ball, but scrum. Oh, he's looking for their free kick. No, referee blowing their whistle. That front rows are giving them the look. Yeah. Usea Baisangali. I saw that's a minute. 38 points to 17. Mid Canterbury in the lead. And it looked like we've got about 15 minutes to play in the second half. Whānau. Toitu Ngāti Porou, Runanga Ngāti Porou, Ngāti Growth, and Ngāti Porou Oranga they're bringing us. Check there, the Radio Ngāti Porou Facebook page. There's a couple of competitions in there. E2 Whānau photo with Papa. And the trust tied off the Eastland Rescue Helicopter raffle. Good one, $50 for a Ranger, I think. Have a check them out. Check them out. Big scrum, Ngāti Porou East Coast going forward on it. Nathan McCloy got the big left foot boot. That's his side. Te Rangi Fraser trying to get it taken back over a few 10 metres there, putting some pressure on there. Jason Babington, touchies. Ref blew their whistle. What's he looking for? Yeah. Another couple of subs coming on there. Joshy Dearden getting some action, eh? Jermaine Butler, Joshy Dearden. Joe Saina. Hamwera Mona, great effort today, Hamwera. Joe Saina, a couple of big hits there today too. Least this row, look like we've got a 6-man. Make that a 5-man line out. Yeah, Gates the throw. Mid Canterbury with the steal. Oh, big hit up there by number 19 for Mid Canterbury. Samisi Lee hits it up. Clean ball out there, go wide there. Hala goes a long ball there. 23, is he taken out? Joe Coleman's on. Joe Coleman's on. Saw their toenail on the sideline there. I think there was a new player on there. Finally, just get that name. Might have been Ben Innes, might have been on the field. I was having a look there. Yeah, who was that? Yep, I think there's Ben Innes on the field now. Kirkpatrick's still on there. Ooh, not straight there. Not down centre, over shoulder. Free kick. Lee McCormick got the ball there. Being number 17 wants to run. Jackson Donlan there, I'm sure that's... ooh, big hit on Basanale. Wani Timuana. McCormick, long ball. They've got to play here backdoor, was it? No, short ball there. Wasuda Kuta there hitting their ball up, big hit. 22, been touched. Ooh, try to be, Te Fraser trying to keep it in all. Quick throw in. Number 13 going for a hat trick there. No, great pass out to number 16. There might be Jackson Donlan on the list one if I'm looking at this number 16, if they've got the right jerseys on. Jackson Donlan finishes off a pass from a quick throw, and Te Fraser tries to keep it in from the 50-20. Winger Pierce, is that Pierce? Sammy Pierce there, quick throw, and hits our number 16. Kui Levu off the ground, gives it back to Jackson Donlan, going on my numbers I got on the paper. Tryman Canterbury. 43 points to 17, kick to come. One meter in from touch. This one on the far side, Mid Canterbury. This is another kicker, is it? Puts it up there. Joe Coleman's looking, turning around, and he nails it from the sideline there. Pretty sure that was Nathan McCloy with their kick. Sideline kick. 45-17, Mid Canterbury. And about 11 minutes left in the game. 10 and high there, make that 15 and high, 18 and high. Tackles in. A few New Jerseys out there now, getting their chance in there. Hemi Hoipa with the tackle. There's Samisi Lay there, taking it up there, straight over the top of Bookie. Liam McCormick. High tackle there against Palmer on his opposite, the Opidona Kirkpatrick. API. And can we take the thing, get the penalty, they don't panic at all, give it straight to McCloy. Nathan McCloy kicks off a touch, left foot boot. Looking for Joe Coleman, where's he gonna roll that one? 30 metres. 30 metres from the Knuckle East Coast goal line. Full line now we've got here. Now we've got a 6-person line now. Make that a 5-person. Seems to be everyone's go-to. 5-person, 4-person. Taking it there, MacArthur has been doing it all game. Ashton MacArthur. Liam McCormick wanting to take that ball out the back. Wani Timuana coming straight through that line out, straight on to Donlan. Bate Gibson on the ball, halfback. McCloy, Hala. Wasuda Kata, the number 20. Loader on the inside there. Loader wants a piece of their pie, does he? Not even MacArthur. It's Loader there, finally. Another big hit up there by Sirakuta. Innis takes the ball up to 23, reserve. Sirakuta wants another one. Taking up a few hit ups there just since he's been on. Tānira Tamanui-Nepi over the ball and he gets it. The effort over the ball and gets the steal. 9 minutes to go. 45-17 when Canterbury over Ngāti East Coast. Yogi Fraser's looking for their KP. No, not on. He's still looking at this winger. Working hard here. All those reserves get the opportunity to perform in front of the coach. Let's see if they take that opportunity. Leach to throw. Just inside the 40. Don't Canterbury contestless. Loader's up every time. Loader again being a pest. He might have dropped that. They were staying backwards. Done a 360 around his back. Ronnie Hideaway on the ball. No, play on. Tamanui-Nepi up and Vasura Kuta getting right up in his dial. Samisi Lay right there with him. Vasura Kuta though. Strong. Strong man to bring down there. Ploy. Kuilevu there. Straight to ground. Kemi Hoipa with the tackle. Into it again. Perrin Manuel getting involved now. Going wide there. Big 17 with the offload to Ngāti East Coast. Oh, what's the referee got here? Penalty. Offside. Offside there, right on the 40, centre of the field. McCloy looking to touch. Put their big left foot boot. Oh, he's looking for something. No, he's looking. No, he's calling it. We'll go see play here. All the reserves from both sides getting their turn. Joe Coleman just on the 22. Just inside, maybe 20 metres. It'll be a 5-man. They got 5-man line out happening the whole game. Let's see if they're still on there. Someone's going to have to get out of there. Yeah, players dropping out. Hemi Hoipa's reading the play. Drops out of it. Loader up again, line out man all day. Vasura Kuta, big number 20. Being strong on the Butler and Tipi Haida. On him. Kuilevu, great tackle, Huani Timuana. Nice little short plays there, been working for them. Samisi Lay. Going the same way. Vasura Kuta getting missed out. Nathan McClaw, he's not used to hitting it up like that by the looks of it. Gets his knees dirty there. Ethan Tipene Rawari. Oh, Sammy Pierce with an offload. Ref says play on. It was sideways. Samisi Lay taking another hit up there. Loader there with the short ball. Wasn't quite ready for it. Hideaway over the top. Doesn't get it though. Oh, lashing out there. Some unhappy Gibson there. Goes straight over to Nepia. Does he get it there? Short of the goal line. 1 metre. Inches from the goal line there. Right on the post. 16 has a go. Gets a double. Donlan. Jackson Donlan, is it? 50. Bring up 50. Canterbury bring up 50 with 5 minutes left to play. 50 points to 17. All those ones down in Ashburton. Of course, with the new rules there, you're only allowed one player behind the post if you want to have a charge down the 10th. Otherwise, everyone's got to get back to the 10 metre. Help speed up the kickoffs. Get everything, get the action flowing. And this was the goal kicker there finally. Not even giving Nathan McCloy there the praises for their last minute. But it's been Innes there doing the goal kicking. Coming off the bench there, sliding a couple of conversions late in the old game there, getting those knees pumping, getting those knees warm there for that long trip down there, 35, heading back to Gisborne. Come away with the spoils though, 52 points to 17 with about 4.5 minutes left to play. Mid Canterbury over Ngāti East Coast. Carpenter getting the old ball at the back there, ready for kick off. Oh, McHenry didn't want it there. Carpenter with the kickoff 10 and high. Saw a few people looking up at it, bit of snow on that one. Bit of snow on their kick. Nobody wanted it, but anyway, a little knock on there against McKenbury. Ngāti Porou East Coast get their ball in there, attacking McKenbury out on the 40. Let's see what we got there. See what some of these reserves can do. All these reserve scrum there. Emi Hoipa had locked there with Wiedepa. Tamanu Nepia at flank. Wani Timoana at number 8. Yeah, that's right. Taipari Wiedepa full game. 480 minutes there. Last week too, 2 weeks in a row. Tough. Just looking at old Perrin there, just loving all these front rows, all telling the referee what it's like in here. Rubbing each other's ears against each other there for fun. So our front rows like doing it there to all the front rows out there. Just look at it. Leach, Brooklyn and Emmanuel. Osea Baisangali in their front row, eh? Nice, solid scrum there. Dead in that halfback. Gets their ball backdoor play there. Tarangi Fraser with a bit of space. Little grubber kick ahead. Carpenter's got the G's. Ooh, but so he's got it. No, he's got it. What's he talking there? He's looking at the touchy. Jason Babington. Jason Babington standing there. Is he calling something? Fletcher Carpenter. Looking at the TMO there. Here, the TMO on the side there. Jason Babington's going to make a call here. And the referee's going to go with their call. And he's going to call it. No try. Kirkpatrick there running for the goal. Yeah, off the back. Joshy Dearden straight to Haida. Haida out the back. Behind Butler to Tarangi Fraser. Tarangi Fraser with the grubber kick. Fletcher Carpenter shows his toe, but so does Kirkpatrick. And ooh. Yep. Could have gone either way there. Can't argue with that one, even on a replay. We're lucky we get a replay. Anyway, goal line dropout goes all the way down into Ngāti Porou East Coast territory. Horny Haidawa off that back fence just hits it up. Brought down just about on halfway. Leach wants a bit of a run. Loader been working all day. Hard work in there. Stolen by number 16. Donlan there. Scored 2 tries and now he gets a steal. Ooh, we got the little cheeky one over the top. Is there no one at the back there? There's no one in the back. Ball's going to bounce up. Sammy Pearce. Pretty sure that's a double for Sam Pearce. Extends that lead out to 57. We only got about 1 minute left on their clock, Whānau. So if they ride this time out, there might be full time after this. 57, Mid-Canterbury, after being down by 14 points to 0 at the start. 57 points to 17. Box kick by the new halfback there. Liam McCormick. No fullback home. Being in us there. 2 out of 2, I think. So one of those was from the sidelines. There we go. Being in us. Right on that 15. Just in front of the 22 where they all like it from. Just tap it like it's in front of the post is what I got told. Joe Coleman looking back at their post, and no, commentators curse, and there we go, Whānau full time here at Whakarua Park. Mid-Canterbury 57, Ngāti Porou East Coast 17. Really dominated their last 20 minutes there, all the reserves come on. And West Coast, I think, next week they're Whānau for Ngāti Porou East Coast. Tough day at Whakarua Park, but big mihi out to all those that came down to support. Definitely a few cars around the old field today, and hey, conditions were beautiful down here. A big mihi out to our sponsors there, Tū Toi Tū Ngāti Porou, Runanga Ngāti Porou, Ngāti Growth, Ngāti Porou Oranga, of course Radio Ngāti Porou for bringing us this, and hey, www.rmp.nz if you want to find out anything. Whānau, go on there, I'm sure there'll be a link to a couple of things on their Facebook page too, a couple of competitions on there. Go and have a look at their Facebook page, Radio Ngāti Porou. A couple of Facebook pages. And hey, Well, they're here with Dune Harris from Reading Ngāti Porou signing off. Hey, Paul, if you're listening in over the seas there, bro. Oh, hard work being a commentator there, but hey, someone's got to do it, eh, brother? And that's us, eh? We'll be signing out from Whakarua Park and Hilux Heartland. Do it all again next week. Mauri ora. Hit up there by a big number 3 there, Craven. Matson was his name there. Finally, Chris Palmer with the fend off. Right hand fend. He's got a man outside. Feeds the ball out wide. Oh, there we go, finally. This guy. Oh, he looks for the little chip over. Saina gets his first touch of the ball too. Double fend, triple fend, offload. Oh, they got space there, finally. Oh, behind the back. Palmer again. Grubber kicking for the corner. With the cross kick there. Hala. Saina inside. Oh, beautiful. Hala with the inside ball to Sam Pearce. McDee hits it up. Gray gives the ball. Oh, nice. 90 pass there. Hits Reki. He goes for the long ball out to number 14. East Coast Slow getting back. Well secured over the top there. Oh, Levy shows what he can do there. Gets mid, goes into halfback. Nice tackle there on Stewart. Hunter Stewart takes it as Hone Hideaway over the top. And 2. Oh, ball played on, knocked on though, number 9. Greyhead all right to the ball. Hey, knock on against East Coast. Play on. Ball out on the full. Ref will come back to a scrum and be mid-Canterbury ball. Knock on to Ngāti Porou East Coast. Some of the players looking around for their challenge. Cameron with the kick over the top. Oh no, does he regather? Saina gets in there, throws their speculator back inside, and anyone's ball. Stokes with the ball, cleans and rest not. Play on there. Gray with the ball. Oh, ref got in the way, that'll be a re-scrum. Is in just outside the 22, maybe 30. Big scrum, Ngāti Porou East Coast. There we go. That's the one they were talking about. That's the one we were talking about there. 4 dominant scrums, and then the All Blacks coming home with the penalty. Looking at Joe Coleman, he's got the flags up. Him and a better scrum there in Canterbury. And the referee's got his arm out for a penalty. Little grubber kick through for Hello's done this one. Oh yes. He didn't quite get that ball away. Got back to his feet. I didn't see a release there. Oh, who's somebody over the ball there? Is that camera going to get in on MacArthur there? Tom Reki there with a bump off. And Berry coming in with a good clean out. Halai's looking. He likes to throw it. Number 8 there, Gibson. Saina with a try-saving tackle. Hone Haidwa with the steal. Play on. Te Rangi Fraser with the clearing to touch. Ashton MacArthur. Halai with the kick. Got a nice boot on him. He gets it right into the open. Here's our man speeding through. Knocks it on though. But he just too far for him. Fullback 15 there. Hugh Cameron. Tippy Hyder tackles 2 men in one go there. Tippy Hyder with the covering tackle on the coming in from an angle that you shouldn't be coming in on. And Berry to ground on the 5 metre. Here they're coming from go momentum there. Stewart. Hunter Stewart. Straight through off the ruck. Oh, intercepted there. Number 6 coming away with the ball there, is it? Number 8, Gibson, making an effort. Carpenter showing it's Lee McCormick, he looks long. No, he goes short. Gibson, there he goes. He's there, and he's struggling to get it down. Held up. Weed up underneath. That's another held up. No, he gets it to ground. Who steps up from that partner? Oh, intercept by Hugh Cameron. Kicks it ahead. Levu chasing through. So is Te Rangi Fraser getting back to clean it up too. Doing well. There's first 5 Te Rangi Fraser. Gives Liam McCormick get out of the way. Fend right to the old brow. The silent for Ngāti Porou ready to get on. Ngāti Porou East Coast. Wani Timwan and Hemi Hoipa looking at great pick up there by Taipari Wiedepa. Great tackle break too. He makes an extra couple of meters before placing it back. Outside there. Cuts with Carpenter. He's got the speed there. Let's see him go. Great tackle there, number 8, Gibson. Ball's been knocked. McCloy goes long. Levu snapped in half. 5-person line out. Goes to the back there. Tikani with the nice line out take. Saina. Great hit up there. 22. Oh, been touched. Ooh, try to be telling Fraser try to keep it in all. Quick throw in. Number 13 going for a hat trick there. No. Great pass out to number 16. Hideaway over the top, doesn't get it though.